Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Do you guys want to see the donut cat? Wait. Oh, she's gone. Nope, she's there still. Nova, stop licking your donut. Stop it. Stop licking the donut. No, stop. No. She's got a donut. Oh, she's so sad. She's got the donut. She has so cats, like, apparently this is a thing where cats get like really bad acne on their chins. And so she had like really bad like black spots, and then it started to get itchy, so she scratches it, so then it bleeds, so then she's got like open wounds, so then it's just like this whole thing. So for Maj and I have been trying to we have like creams and stuff, but the problem is with the cream is that, she'll like lick it off or whatever, so she has to wear the donut pretty much all the time, which makes her very sad. But I know, I didn't realize that was a thing. What's up, Circuit? How are you doing? It is, it's nice to be back. It was also nice to take a very prolonged break, which I'm sure we'll talk about while we play Minecraft. I started that, and we start that. Very good. Back to Minecraft. Back where I belong. My natural habitat.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back, Anne Hart.
Oh, also, Dude Manu, thank you for gifting 3 months to Britakian. And Thoa, thanks for the 55 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Joka, thank you for the 99
Welcome back,
months.
Anne 7.
Almost. And Phoenix, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back. I did see that wipe is on the 20th. They actually announced a wipe in advance. That never happens, huh? They actually announced that they were going to do something. Lunarail, thank you for the 79
Welcome back,
reset.
Anne and Nova. So glad you had time to rest and spend time with Fromage. Enjoy Minecraft, Anne Hart.
Thank you. Yes. Almost a week in advance. I know, they're giving us a heads up. That's crazy. Yeah, it was really nice this past week. So Fromage got back from her tournament, and obviously, as you guys know, I took that time off to hang out with her, and that was really nice. We have to figure out what we're going to work on today. What do I want to be? I want to work on this, I think, making the entrance look less stupid. Yeah, let's just do that, because it's easy for me to just kind of start
Nice to see you back, Anne. Hope you enjoyed your time off with Fromage. Appreciate the heck out of you, Anne Hart.
Thank you. Oh, I don't have audio? There we go. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Hi, Aki. Thank you for the 66 months. And National, thank you for the 97-month resub. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, it was really nice to just like hang out with her, and we were just, I honestly, we were just complete gremlins for the whole week or whatever that I've been gone. We played a lot of Baldur's Gate, some Overwatch, and it was just nice for her and I to have time to just be like relaxing, and because we don't often, when she has time off, I don't also take that time off, which means, we don't really spend that time off together, and so this was really nice to just like both of us. Yeah, it was really nice. And I to be honest with you, like I reached like a break point, I think, for me, that was like I have to take time off or like I'm gonna freak out. So yeah, it was rejuvenating. And then at the same time, I feel like I need to kind of make changes to just what I do on a daily basis, so that I feel like
99 subs, but docking more. Welcome back, Anne Burger.
More enjoyment in the things that I'm doing, just because like I like streaming. I love streaming. I've obviously been doing it for a really long time.
Welcome back.
I don't have plans to like
is a mood.
I don't have plans to like retire or anything, so that's not where my head's at. It's just that I need to be doing things that are more creative on like a daily or like a more regular basis, and to have like hobbies that are not just playing video games and streaming, So burnout is rampant for streamers right now, is it? I feel like I've seen other people mentioning stuff like that on Twitter. I'm just not sure. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot about it besides just people saying that kind of same thing. Cozy Gremlin time. Yes. Also, Starbuck, I did see your Discord message. I gotta respond to that. But thank you for those of you who reached out also. BG3 is going good. We just fought Orin. We're in Act 3. And we just fought Orin. We have not yet done the Steel Foundry. Because we're kind of saving that, obviously, for the end. I forget what else we did. It's mostly that's where we're at. My cross-stitch era. I think mostly it's going to end up being, like, I need to... Like, I have a lot of hobbies. But anytime somebody's like, oh, so what do you do outside of streaming? It's like, nothing, right? Like, I don't make time for any of that. And if I don't make time for it, I'm not going to have time for it. So I got to make time for it, you know? But like I said, I'm not planning to, like, leave streaming necessarily. It just will probably want to stream a little bit less to make time for, like, video editing, and which I like to do. I like to video edit. I just don't have time to do it. And I don't make time for it. So stuff like that. I think I can just get by with, like, not get by, but, like, I think I can make some small changes that will help. It's just that I need to make those changes in order for it to happen. So, yeah. Sure. It's like the Dragon Age books, and they're written like ass, but you're still reading. Oh, no. I know everyone's really excited about... They're making a movie out of that book by Andy Weir. And I did not like that book. I liked the premise of it, but I hated the way it was written. And so I guess, like, probably, hopefully, the movie won't have that same kind of problem. It's the same guy that wrote The Martian. I just really didn't like the way the book was written. But hopefully the movie is good, I guess. Project Hail Mary. Yeah, that. They're turning it into a movie, I think. So... All the hobbies you want to get into are time-consuming or expensive? Like what? What kind of hobbies are you talking about? What's up, KB? I think the Wicked movie will be good. I don't know. It's Ariana Grande as the Glinda, right? And then I don't know the name of the actress for the other role for Elphaba. I guess I hope it'll be good. I don't know if it will be. I don't know. Is Ariana Grande, like, a good actress? Or I don't know if I've seen her acting in anything. I know she's a good singer, but, like, maybe that doesn't matter. But it's a movie. It's not Broadway. So, like, yeah.
Nice.
Good morning and welcome back.
Hello.
Anne Hart.
What's up, Just Dunny? Thanks for the 70 months. Soulless, thanks for the 40 months. Coop, thanks for the 38. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Chili with the 14 months. Hello to, I was going to say 2 weeks. Nope, that's not how months work.
Nice.
Oh. A whole 70 months. Wait. Where's the application for the Twitch sub-retirement home? I need my daily chocolate pudding, KEKWS, and hamburgers.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Thundercrack, thanks for the 70 months.
81 months of Anne awesomeness and 7 Anne Hart.
Lancelot says 99 subs, but Doc ain't one. What the fuck? Thanks for the 99 months. Appreciate it. Kung Fu, thanks for the 94-month resub. Gremlin mode is a mood. It was really nice. I honestly, like, I was just such a gremlin. I don't think I've done that in a long time, though. I've basically been, I think I've had a job of some kind since I was 14. And at times, like, multiple jobs. And I take breaks here and there, you know, but most of the time it's like I take breaks when I have to travel somewhere, or I've got something like TwitchCon or whatever. And it was really nice to just be like, I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to leave my house. I don't have to go to an airport. I'm just gonna play video games and use my computer and that kind of stuff. You want to learn to paint minis and learn to make breads and desserts from scratch. Paint minis. So, like, that's the Warhammer stuff. Yeah, that I've heard that's pretty expensive as a hobby, which is why I avoid that in Magic the Gathering, because my hobbies are, like, music stuff and, like, cameras, and lenses are quite expensive, so. Did I at least shower? Yeah. I think I left the house maybe 4 times. Fromage and I went somewhere, and she was driving, and I was like, I was looking out the window, and I was just like, I think this is the most I've been outside in, like, since, like, before she left, even, you know? Like, I went to get groceries, and I stayed at my house. It's nice inside. Yeah, life balance, like, work-life balance is really difficult to manage for everybody, regardless of what kind of job you have. And I think for me, it's really hard because also it's a job that has, like, no structure, you know? So it's like, it's on you to create structure, and if you don't create structure that also protects your work-life balance, and you just let it take over. What? And you just let it, like, take over, you know? That's where you run into situations like me where... Do you ever feel like, you know how, like, some days... Why? Shut up. You know how some days you're like, today... Okay. Like, some days you're just like, I have 100% today. I am ready to go. I'm motivated. I feel like doing 4,000 things. Like, I got it. Some days you've got, like, 70%. Some days you've got 10. Some days you've got 0%, right? And I think for me, part of my problem is that I will just go, yeah, I've got 80%. I've got 80%. I've got 80%. I've got 90%. I've got 80%. When I have 10%, I will force myself to have 80%, you know? And you can't do that. I think since I was 14, I've been like, yeah, I've got 80%. And your brain is like, you've got 20%. You've got 20%, you know? It's like, you've got to calm down. And I'm like, I can't stop doing things. I'm like, no, I can't. I have to keep going. So that is, I think, where that work-life balance will come into play and hopefully help my mental. So... But 10 cannot contain 80. Yes. Very good. Good numbers, CB. Good math. Fast math. If I sit still for too long, I have to think. Oh no. Capital T, think. Yeah. So, there's a poem. I think her name is Judy Grahn, that said, the only way to keep from being frozen is to stay in motion. But sometimes I think that's kind of a problem for me. Because then I never stop moving. And my body, sometimes, you know, your brain is like, hey, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop sometimes.
Cool TIP, howdy.
Can't maintain this for forever. It's like capitalism, you know? I'm like constantly demanding more and more of myself and like needing to always see forward progress, always see numbers get bigger, always see like things become more successful, more grinding, more everything. And it's like, it's just not sustainable. So I feel like my body and my organs unionized and were like, you've got to fucking stop. Infinite growth with finite resources. Do it. You hold yourself to a higher standard than you would ever hold others to. Yeah, definitely. I'm like constantly telling Fromage, you just take a break. Like you can chill. Like, you know, you don't need to be online 24/7, whatever. You know, just take a break. Never, literally never taking my own advice. So we're gonna redo the entrance to my base. I might have gone too far back. I just want to redo kind of like the top and front of it. So we're gonna do some terraforming just to make it look nicer. Because I don't really like the entrance, and it's just nice and chill for me to kind of do, so. I never take my own advice. Streamers are the biggest hypocrites, probably, in that regard. Because we just sit here and we're like, you take care of you. You know? Your mental health is so important. And then I'm just like, I haven't taken care of my mental health in 14 years. So, don't know who the fuck this lady's talking to. She doesn't know what she's saying.
Nice.
I wait until I go to Fromage's office. And and she's like, are you okay? What's wrong? And then you just burst into tears and say, I think I need a day off. And then she's like, yeah, probably. Probably, yeah, that seems. Seems like it's time. Good chance. Good chance it's time, yeah. Gunner Who, thanks for the 81-month resub. Solid, thanks for the 38 months. And Blue Steel, thanks for the 85. Welcome back. It was very nice to disconnect. I feel like there's so many, you guys were talking about like interesting hobbies and stuff before. I wish we all had like more time and money to do those things and like pursue the things that we find interesting, and not necessarily because they can be monetized, but just because it's interesting to us. You know, there's so many like interesting little hobbies and things and like niche things that are creative and interesting, and you're at the mercy of having to have a salary to pay mortgages or rents or whatever and pay $12 for a box of cereal. Okay, so I want to redo like around the entrance. I might revamp the entrance a little bit. I'm gonna try to avoid that too much and more just focus on the outside. So picked up cooking as a hobby mostly because you're doing it anyway, so you might as well make it fun. Yeah. Yeah, I like cooking. Get back to skateboarding. Legos are your hobby, keeps you away from stress and anxiety. That's good. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, Minecraft is kind of like Legos, I think, to me. And I think that's one of the reasons that I like it so much. It's Lego, but without instructions, and you don't really know what you're building, but you're building stuff. It's like Lego with just a box of leftover pieces that your older sibling gave you or something like that, you know? But cheaper. Yeah, much cheaper. And on a computer. Combining my love of building stuff with computers. I think I've had a skateboard, or I've been skateboarding for most of my life. Not like good, you know, not like doing tricks and shit, but just on a skateboard. But I feel like that's a necessary part of being from California. You're bored, and then they're just like, here's your skateboard. Go hang 10, dude. All the infants in the hospital nursery just doing sick kickflips. As well as working in a coffee shop? Yeah, probably. We have so much coffee here that it's like, it's inevitable. You can't really avoid it. Alright, so. What button did I set my... There. No? What was it? State-issued skate park kit. I forget what key... Oh, there we go. So, I'm gonna make the entrance out of deep slate. But, like, the regular deep slate. And then we're gonna throw in these, like, ores and stuff to make it look like a cave exposed to the surface. Which is why I was digging up all that stuff with Silk Touch. So, that's the plan. And we have to make sure we place these properly because this texture can get messed up if you place it the wrong direction. So make sure we place that the right way. And then we're gonna get rid of all this stone. I'm gonna deal with these goblins too. Fall off a skateboard just trying to stand on one. I feel like you gotta get used to it. And also, like, it depends on how tight the trucks are. I feel like some people, if you try and get on a board that has really loose, so like the piece that holds the wheels to the board is the truck. And that can be loosened to tilt more left and right. So people who have more experience on a skateboard will have sometimes they'll have looser trucks so that it turns like way more, like they have way more control over the turns and stuff. And so if you want to learn and get used to standing on a board, probably you should make sure that the trucks are tight so that it's not twisting too much under your feet as you're trying to learn how to balance on the board, you know? Because if you try and stand on a board that has really loose trucks and it's just twisting all over the place underneath you, that's not going to help. It's not going to help you learn. I'm going to start by placing just the deep slate, and then I'm going to go in and add the other stuff, I think, after. But maybe this... I think it's better to do it this way, just so we can get the shape down, and then... Because I'm not really sure if I want it to be flat or... I don't know. Let's see. Could ride a ripstick for hours. What is a ripstick? Is that like a scooter? Like one of those little... Snowboarding skills don't translate to skateboarding as much as you'd hoped. Yeah. I've only been snowboarding once. And I did fall on my... but rather a lot. And it hurt a lot. Longboard, yes, longboards are, yeah, they are easier, you're right. They're just more stable and like slow, and they don't, I don't know. Skateboards are just like a short little demon piece of wood, you know, for somebody who doesn't know how to stand on it. Twisty board with one wheel on oh, right, and like your feet can go like independent, kind of. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's like a skateboard but it's like broken in the middle, yeah. Learning a unicycle. What about a penny farthing? I want to ride a penny farthing one time. Although I'm kind of scared of heights in that scenario, I think would be scary for me. Wait, I need to do... Oh, I gotta fill in this with like a temporary block. Just put, no, that's gonna be confusing. Let's put cobblestone. Probably harder to find these days, yeah. I always see people on those one-wheel things. Those seem scary to me. The wheel, it's just one wheel and it just goes... I mean, I don't know, those things kind of freak me out because I don't really understand how you're supposed to drive them, you know? The hoverboards? No, it's just like one giant wheel, and that's what they call it, a one wheel. Is it do you consider that a hoverboard? Big bike tires on pavement thing? Oh, like the people riding the really... Well, I think that, a lot of the e-bikes have really fat tires. Probably because the bike is so heavy. I don't know. You lean forward and it goes. How do you... But like, how do you stop? How do you slow it down? You're thinking of a different thing. Yeah. So I'm pulling up a picture. Oh damn! This guy is mountain one-wheeling. I don't know how you do that. Check that out. Look at him. This is the one-wheel thing. Yeah, it's crazy. It looks... What the hell is that? That looks like AI. I don't trust it. Yeah, so that's the one wheel. I see people with that pretty often. I feel like they use it like a bike, you know, just going to work or whatever. But it seems like more effort than just biking. Because like biking, you're sitting, you know? You have to lean back to stop, yeah. I feel like I would eat shit, yeah. I feel... Because, like, then when you stop at a light, you're just standing, you know? Whereas on a bike, you're sitting. It's nice. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lazy. I'm good with my bicycle. Yeah, it's like Mike fucking destroying his shoulder on that scooter thing. Those electric scooters that go way too fast, so like way faster than they have anywhere going. I have a lot of those like a lot of kids around here. I don't know the last time I have seen a child on an actual bicycle and not an e-bike. I don't think they make regular bikes anymore. I think they only make the e-bikes now. You know? Lazy kids. Back in my day, you had to pedal. Are they awful? I don't really know much about them. I don't like that they ride in the street and stuff because I get anxious that they're gonna get hit, but... Gassy shattered his collarbone? Really? Oh, I feel like that's happened to multiple people is the thing. Like, they are dangerous. I'm pretty sure at least, I think at least 3 streamers that I know have had some kind of surgery requiring accident on those. Learning a one-wheel would be easier than a unicycle, you think? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see how it's looking. Yeah. As with all of our other projects, I think it's just going to take more of us placing blocks and placing blocks and placing blocks until it starts to resemble something. Because right now, It doesn't really look like anything. So. New spot being built for e-bikes. What do you mean a spot being built for e-bikes? What is required to be built for them? Or like, I don't know, like parking? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. A trail? I don't know. I love that chat is just, we're all just trying to guess what it is. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll tell us what they mean. Just a building you buy. Wait, what? And testing backyard. E-bikes are nice. Like a dealership? Yeah, like are you selling e-bikes? Is that... Are you a purveyor of electronic bicycles?
Nice.
I'm more confused.
And cool.
I am also more confused, I think. So, like, for testing them? Are you manufacturing them? Are you selling them? We're so close. We're so close to the answer. E-bike charging rooms in apartments. Yeah. I don't have a problem with like e-bikes necessarily. I don't really mind. I do think that I've encountered too many Zoomers who behave poorly on them, but that's more the Zoomers' fault than the technology, right? Sorry, it's a shop and you can test them and see if you want to buy. Interesting. Okay, so you are like selling, it's like an e-bike dealership, just that you can also test them. They yell at you when you do that now? Yeah, they yell at you when you test stuff in the aisles because we've got fucking TikTokers pulling their pranks and doing dumb shit in all the stores. You're opposed to e-bikes? Oh, are you? Okay. All right. What? Let us hear the anti-argument, the cons. What happened to racing the electric pallet jacks in the warehouse? What happened to gladiatorial combat? What happened to that? What happened to just killing people that we had disagreed? Hey, we still do that. No, we still do that. That's fine. It's not fine. I don't know. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Don't listen to me. So what do you said you're against? Don't like how everything that is sold today has batteries with dubiously sourced cobalt. Oh my god. Wait, are we supposed to be against cobalt now? I didn't know. I was explaining to Fromage how the term gold star lesbian is now like frowned upon, you know? So I'm all for learning the things that I'm not allowed to say or do anymore. So cobalt, we hate cobalt. Cobalt is like slave mined in Africa. What the okay, all right. Heck you. Cobalt, now my least favorite thing. Element. Like conflict diamonds, interesting. Down with big cobalt. I didn't know that. Is that how, like, Tesla and other cars are? Like, how do they make batteries for stuff? Do they also use cobalt? I mean, I don't like Tesla anyways, but... 85 to 90% of the global market of cobalt comes from the Congo. It's crazy how all the, like, resources and stuff come from places that aren't where we are. And somehow we end up with all of them, regardless. Do we ever notice that? Or Hey, we've got good agriculture here, right? That's what we've got. Okay, we need more deep slate. Yeah, but we can grow corn. So... Which, like, probably corn is bad for some reason. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for chat to tell me what it is. What did corn do wrong, chat? Tell me. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Blood corn. Sounds disgusting. Corn subsidies. What? Turkey bowling during overnight restocking at the grocery store? What the hell? Okay, I have an actual complaint though. Why do grocery stores, do your guys' grocery stores do this? Why do they stack all of the alcohol in the middle of the aisles? That's where I have my shopping cart. Why are you putting all the bottles of wine loosely stacked in the middle of the aisles? Like, just... What? I know, it's like a booze mountain. I don't know why they do that every time. It's like, feel like I have to be so careful because I'm worried I'm gonna knock something over. And it's just gonna send all the wine to the ground. They don't do that where you're from? I don't know why they do that. It's not like in the middle of the regular aisles. It's like, hang on, let me find paint. Almonds and alfalfa use a lot of water, yeah. Stacked right to the edge of the shelves, it makes you so nervous. Yeah, it stresses me out. You break it, you buy it. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. I will not. I will not. You put it in the middle of the aisle, this is your fault. Live with your choices. Okay, so like these are the aisles, right? These are the ends of the aisles. And you would go like in here with your cart, you know, to get stuff from these things. Okay. So then at my store, there's like, this is the outside wall. And so there's more products and stuff, but they always put like a giant thing here in the middle of these when you're, so there's like shelves in here that you're trying to get to. And then there's just like stacks of wine. It's like 5 feet tall of just bottles of wine loosely stacked on this thing in the middle of the aisles. I don't understand why they do that. Just asking for an accident to happen. They're waiting for an earthquake for the insurance claim. That's the other, yeah, like what? We have earthquakes. It's dangerous. We just had an earthquake, actually. Yesterday or the day before. So in Pasadena, it was like a 4 point something, but it wasn't that bad. It was a long one. Cases of beer at your store, wine gets the shelves. Yeah, no, they put wine and, I mean, they do that with beer too, but I just don't get it. Seems like poor foresight. See you later, throw it. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Gonna do some of this down here, though. Okay. Space isn't at as much of a premium. California grocery stores are smaller and more cramped than ones here. Yeah, we do have less. Well, in like urban areas, I would not be surprised that we have less space from when you compare it to like a rural grocery store or something where they've got all the space in the world. Although I really hate the way that we make use of space in the US in general. I was looking through some old photos and stuff. One of the projects or things that I was working on while I wasn't streaming was going through old files and videos and stuff and finding stuff I wanted to delete or things I didn't need to keep anymore, that sort of thing. And I found a photo, because I back up all my photos from my phone. They just back up to my computer automatically so I don't lose anything. And there was a photo from my phone that I sent to Fromage because I was like, this is why it takes us so long to get anywhere in the US. And it was a photo of a corner, like a street corner in the US that, like, hang on. It's like in Europe, if you had a street corner like this, right? You would have shops lining this. You would have shops. Like these would all be shops or like apartments and stuff, right? It's like shops. And that's great. In the US, we're like, here will be like a massive intersection, right? I think it was something like, I don't know. I want to say it's probably something like 2 lanes. This is 2 lanes, and then this is 2 lanes, right? So it's 4 lanes across, whatever. There's one building. First, this is all parking, right? There's one building at a diagonal like this, and then all of this around is just parking and like nothing. There's just nothing there. And like you could fit like 4 stores in that area. But instead, it's just one sad looking building by itself. Our roads are big, our cars are big. But then everything is like so spread out, so you have to drive so far to get anywhere. It's just, our country is so freaking big in terms of land. But then also, it's like, yes, the land that we have, it's really big, and it's, you know, we have a lot of space, which is great for some things like national parks. But I think the way that we make use of the space is not always ideal either, which sucks, but we are very car-brained in the US. And part of that, like I said, it's like we do have a lot of space, so it necessitates some of that, I think. But overall, the way that we spend, or the way that we design our land is not always the most responsible. Yeah, and it does not help the case for public transit when the land, or like the way the city is engineered, is designed for cars and not designed for public transit. Like they don't care about it, so they don't plan for it. So then you can't have it because there's no space for it. It's just not designed for that. So the diamond dust issue, no. So I can try it again. I don't know. So I remember I had that issue with the diamond dust, and then I tried to show you guys on stream, and it worked. So then it didn't work again, and I put a video in the chat. I can still craft it with the fire charges. It's just then I have to find the fire charges, right? So I don't know. Oh, that one went. My bad. Now it gives me diamond dust. I don't get it. What did I do wrong? I literally put a video in the chat, in the Minecraft chat, and it's working now, and it's giving me diamond dust. That's so confusing. I think that's just a bug, and that sometimes when I restart my game, it fixes it, and that's it, you know? when I sent that video, I tried relogging, and it still didn't fix it, but I think it requires like a full restart. I was treating it like a diamond tool, and it was giving me diamond and sawdust.
22
yeah,
months.
it's weird.
Welcome back, Anne. Hope you rested
you.
well. Stay cool and cool.
If you're interested, you can go to the Minecraft channel in our Discord, and you can see the video for yourself. Super weird. I don't know, just a weird bug, I guess. As long as it works sometimes, then it's fine. Like right now it works, so probably we should just make some diamond dust so that we have it for other things in the future. Which is what I was trying to do before, but it wasn't giving me dust, so. Let's grab more deep slate. Yeah, it's weird to me that it's not a consistent problem. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just a weird, like, I don't know. I don't know why that's doing that. Just a weird bug, I guess. Okay. Maybe having OBS running fixes it. Yeah, that's probably it. You're right. Okay. I think if we do that and then we do some of this side. Like this dirt here we could probably cover up with some deep slate. Putting a torch behind those blocks kind of light them up at night. No, because the actual blocks will block the light. You can't see the light through a solid block. I mean, we could put other sources of light if we want, but that's just gonna be, we're gonna do that later if we add that kind of thing. First terraforming and then decorating. I'm gonna change this thing too. I'm gonna block that off so that the goblin dudes don't come out here while I'm working. Oh, just kidding. He's standing literally right there. Alright. Because I don't know if I actually want to keep this. I started making it and then I was like, I don't know if I like that, so then I stopped working on it and we just left it. So I might just put the deep slate in front of it and then do something different. What's up, Inked Scott? Thank you. Did have a very nice time.
Nice.
It's been great seeing you get back into Minecraft again.
Every couple of months this happens, I think. Yield, thank you for the 6 months. Mop, thanks for the 22 months. Welcome back. And Oron Blade, thanks for the 73 months. She never left. I know. So people make that escape from Minecraft joke, and I'm like, that's the real... Whoa. That's the real test for me, is being able to escape Minecraft. Can't do it. Can't do it. Don't want to do it. Not interested. This is my favorite game. I don't think that's going to be far enough forward. Maybe. Yeah. I think that's fine. Okay. I think I'm having, like, server issues, like latency or something. Or, I don't know. It's like my elytra is activating when I'm not trying to activate it, I think. Yeah, see, it does... Oh my god, we're drowning? I don't know.
I'm Commander
It's being weird.
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the
Be playing Minecraft in my retirement home in like 6 years?
Great
Hell yeah.
chips.
That sounds great. I hope I am. Sounds incredible. Imagine the mods we're gonna have for Minecraft in 60 years. I bet it'll be pretty cool. You'll be able to play, like, Crisis in Minecraft. We might have middle mouse sort in vanilla. Oh, hell yeah. Mouse tweaks in vanilla. That'll be... We're at 1.20 right now. That'll probably be like 1.97. If I had to guess.
Nice.
And boop.
And boop. Thank you, Wizardy Sloth. Thanks for the 61 months. Laszlo, thank you for the 115-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 115. Olge. It's me. I'm Olge, not you. Oops. Can't bail on D&D if you live together. I'm gonna be, like, harassing people in their retirement home about getting our D&D session together. This one's sideways, or what am I looking at? I think that one was sideways. It's hard to tell sometimes. You don't have dementia yet. You only have early onset dementia. Come on. Pete over there has Alzheimer's. He still remembers what time we planned to meet. Chai, you know what I didn't tell you about that happened while I was gone? My dad got robbed at gunpoint. He texted me to tell me. He went to, like, a mall with his wife. And he said when they were leaving... yeah. I know, like, you guys know what happened? Crazy. You wouldn't believe it. My dad got robbed, dude. That's isn't that, like... So luckily he's okay. They're both okay. He said that he was like, I didn't even realize someone was following us until they grabbed me and they took his watch and his wife's purse and stuff, so she has to, you know, do all this. Oh, this cute thing. You know what happened? You just never believe it, okay? Someone pointed a gun at my father. That's insane. I feel so bad for him. He's had that watch for like pretty much my entire life, I think. So I feel kind of sad for him because I know that he, you know, cared about it. But it's like, luckily it's just material things, you know, luckily. And yeah, I'm glad that they weren't hurt, you know. It's like, if anyone ever tries to steal from you, you just give them your shit because it's not worth your life. You can get a new driver's license. You can't get a new life. So always be aware of your surroundings, especially if you live in LA or near a big city where crime is a thing. People will follow you, which is terrifying. Yeah, I don't know if he felt like dealing with... I don't know. How much do you feel like cops actually care about petty theft? You know, because I feel like most of the time when I hear stories about people that get robbed, they're like, yeah, I called the cops and they didn't do anything. So that's kind of my expectation, is that they just won't care because it's like not a corporation that was harmed, you know? Or a politician or something. Yeah, I don't really have any confidence that... I think unless somebody stole like my car or something like that could be tracked, or I don't know what, but you know, if somebody were to like rob you outside of a store and take your wallet, I kind of don't feel like the police are going to give a shit. That's what they're there for. That's what they should give a shit about. Instead of, you know, harassing minorities or whatever they do instead, but it's apparently below their pay grade. Protect and serve the wealthy elite. Yeah. It was an Antifa protest. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at them. I think they had blue hair or something. They were wearing a pin that had their pronouns on it. Get them. Fucking cops. They definitely had pronouns. Okay, I know not everybody has them, but they definitely did. You reported something serious, you got completely ignored? What the fuck? They looked like someone with pronouns. Was afraid for my child's religion or something. I don't know, just find my stuff that got stolen. Lazy fucks. Thinking the powder blocks could be lit up. Oh, like the ore ones? There is a thing in shaders where the ores kind of glow. But, I think we're just gonna leave it so that it looks kind of more natural. Like a natural formation, you know? What's up, Donnie? How are you doing? Trying to figure out, is this the interior wall here? Hello? Yes, okay. So we have to cover this rather than digging into it. So I think I have to pull this wall out a little bit more. Oh, if I do that, we're gonna lose all my silk touch deep slate. So let's do this. Yeah, we could put maybe like torches and stuff out here in a way that would be like decorative, you know, to give it more light. Cause yeah, it is pretty dark out here, but the way that you described putting a block behind won't work because that's just not how it's just not how lighting works in Minecraft most of the time. But there is the possibility we could do that with, like I said, with lighting and stuff. Like the other entrance to my base is over here. And And I didn't put a lot of light out here, but I did put some like lanterns, and then these trees have lights on them naturally. We could put like there's like plants and stuff which have they like give off light and stuff, so we can do some of that. Trust in UK cops is absolute 0. Yeah, I just don't really know. I don't really understand what the cops are doing all day. I guess like solving violent crimes, hopefully.
Nice.
Hello and
theoretically, that's what they would be doing. Glow lichen. Yeah, something just we'll find when we get to that stage. Oops. Patrolling rich neighborhoods. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. Wait. I'm gonna bring this up here. Playlist is cozy. Nice. Yeah, I need to add more songs to it. I'm happy with what I have so far, but I feel like I do get a lot of repeats now that we've been playing a lot of Minecraft, so I think it would help to add more songs to it. It's just what I do is I add a few songs, and then if they get dinged by the YouTube like copyright whatever revenue sharing thing, then I just remove the song and try a different one. So I put a bunch of songs on this playlist, and then I have to kind of curate the list so that it doesn't
Nice.
cause like weirdness on stream, you know? So I need to add more. To it. Watch any movies while on my break? No. Ramaj and I talked about going to see Inside Out. And then I know the Deadpool movie came out, which I'll probably watch, but I don't think I cared to watch it in theaters. I don't really care about, like, I don't love going to movie theaters in general, so, like, if I can just stay home and wait for the movie to come out on streaming, then I will. I don't like that theaters are so expensive, and the water, like, even just a bottle of water is crazy expensive for some dumb reason, so... Inside Out was great, but it was too relatable. Yeah, that's a little bit my worry, because I'm not... I feel better now than I did, you know, a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I wouldn't say I feel, like, perfect or 100%, you know? I still feel pretty fragile. And so I think probably it might be good for me to avoid that for now. For now, and then later. You could take your own water in. It's just that if you're like, oh, I forgot to get water, and then you have to buy water, it's like $9 for a bottle or something. You know? So we watched, we finished House of the Dragon. I didn't watch it because she was gone. So we watched the episodes, the final like 2 episodes when she came back. And then we were watching The Crown, which we hadn't finished. The like most recent season of, I think it's the most recent season. Stuff like that. So we didn't really watch movies necessarily. Rings of Power coming soon. Yeah, I feel like Rings of Power for me was like, it's fine as like a fantasy move, like TV show thing. I don't know. I know that people don't love it. I wouldn't say I love it necessarily, but I still find it enjoyable to watch, mostly because I like fantasy settings and Lord of the Rings and stuff, so. Didn't enjoy that show. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about The Crown or the Lord of the Rings one? I don't think it was great. Like I said, if I divorce the idea of it in my head from Lord of the Rings, then it's fine, you know? And I think that helps in general with whenever they take books and turn them, or books or, you know, something, and they turn it into a different form of media, it's always a bit hit or miss for me. I think that's one of the reasons that I don't like cover songs so much, because it's like they're taking the original and turning it into something else. Which can be good, but overall I think I need to like disconnect it from the original. Yeah, Rings of Power. I need to disconnect it from the source material in my mind, otherwise I won't be able to enjoy it, because I make too many comparisons between the books and the movie or TV show or whatever they make. Oh yeah, so Severance, somebody was saying Severance is supposed to come out with a new season in September, which is great. Severance is really good if you haven't watched it. I recommend going in blind, because it is a very interesting and unique concept, and I like it a lot. That and Silo. The Silo books are also pretty good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Severance a lot. I really like Rebecca Ferguson as an actress. I think she might be my favorite actress, besides, like, Meryl Streep, you know? All the TV you've watched recently has been anime? Ew. Gross. Get away. Dragon Prince animated show for people who enjoy animation. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, we were watching that, and then I feel like I was watching the Olympics a lot. I was watching mostly the Olympics when like during the day and stuff. Weebs. Classic. Wheels, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for prepaying for 6 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Malison, thank you again for the 28-month resub. Arstat, hello, and thank you for the 91 months. Kovics, thanks for the 5 years. Great to see you back. Thank you, thank you. Used to follow years back, couldn't afford to sub, now I can, which is a great feeling. Hey, that is great. For you, mostly. I feel good for you. That's nice. It is nice when you can afford to spend a little bit of money on entertainment and things that you enjoy, and I appreciate that you chose to support me, so thank you. Very nice.
Nice.
She's in the next Borderlands movie. Wasn't Borderlands like really bad? Or wait, did it not come out yet? I heard the reviews were really bad. I just don't like Borderlands as a universe anyways, so I didn't really care about it, I guess. Oh, it's out? Okay. It's dog shit, yeah, well. Video game movies, man. Oh, somebody had asked about The Last of Us earlier. See the teaser? No. When it's something I know I'm gonna watch, I try to avoid watching teasers or trailers. So like, I know I'm gonna watch The Last of Us. You don't need to tease me. I don't need to be convinced. I'm gonna watch it. You know, I don't need to see spoilers for the thing that I'm gonna watch in a month or whatever. Yeah, Andor, like I would rather just see the clip in the proper context, in, you know, rather than watching it in a like, you know, 60-second teaser clip on YouTube. I don't need to be teased. I'm gonna watch it. Looking forward to the second season of Arcane. Yeah, Arcane was pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised by that. I don't think I loved it as much as other people did. But I think that's just personal preference, you know, and not necessarily like a reflection of the show itself. I think it was just like I was like, that's fine. I don't know. The animation was really cool. Hello. The animation and music. The music was horrible. I hated the music. That was, I think, the worst thing about that show for me was the music, unfortunately. I'm glad that you liked it. It's just, for me, I was like, I felt like I was listening to like somebody's like Spotify in the middle of a TV show. It was very weird. I don't know. I hate Imagine Dragons. They're the worst, dude. They're the most manufactured garbage pop band. Like, I'm glad that you hate them. Yes. In this house, we hate Imagine Dragons. They're shit. Every song sounds the same. That's because every song is the same. They have like one song and they just make like slight alterations, I'm pretty sure. Never heard of them before Arcane. Really? God, they're just everywhere. I mean, it's like some people like that style of music and I don't want to be too shitty about it. For me, my personal tastes, every time there was like a song that came in, it like started in the middle of the show, it just took me out of it every time. Because it was like the songs just didn't feel like they fit at all. Like, I think maybe it was like songs that besides Imagine Dragons, it was like songs that would be good out of context, like in a different, just not as like part of the show necessarily, but it just, I think that because it was such a weird mishmash all the time, I always felt like I was listening to, like, it just took me out of the moment entirely. And that's why I didn't like their choices for the way that they used the music, and the music that they used, I think, weren't my personal preference. It was like a fourth wall break. Yeah, it was very suddenly, like, instead of watching this, like, amazing animated show,
Nice.
it was like a radio hit in the middle of it. Like, I felt like it was just the radio would turn on in the middle of watching the show. And it doesn't help that I don't really like that style of music in general, that they went for with a lot of the songs. It's not really my vibe. Case in point, Imagine Dragons, like... Soundtrack music is usually adapted a little from the original track. But I don't know if they did that with... I mean, I watched Arcane a while ago. I don't remember all the details. I remember every time a song came on, I was just like, what the fuck? What is happening right now? It's like, whose song is this? Is this in the show? Oh, why is it in the show? This doesn't fit. So... rock steampunk music or something. Yeah, just something that felt like it fit more. Or I think the thing is too, did they have songs that were written for the show that weren't like also a song we could play on the radio? You know, did they have like music that was written for, because I feel like most of it was like radio Arcane, here's a song. Like, here's a full song that would just play on the radio on any given day. Yeah, I really don't like Imagine Dragons. It's them in Hailstorm. Everybody loves Hailstorm, and I hate that band. And it's hard because, like, every time we talk about music and I say that I like metal, there's always somebody who's like, what about Hailstorm? And I'm like, I fucking hate them. They're terrible. No. She has a good voice. Their lyrics are dog water. Yeah, it's the lyrics and the music. I just don't like the music. I can't even, like, if she has a good voice, I don't know. Because I can't focus on it because the music is so bad. Not a ton. Riot loves turning everything into a music video. Yeah, see, that's my issue. Is like, I think it would have been better for me. Like, I personally would have liked the music a bit more. Or like not noticed it as much, I think, if they had taken the time to like actually write their own music. Rather than just being like, I don't know, let's just spin a wheel on our Spotify top 50 and see what we are going to put in the show. I don't know if I'm going to like this, what I'm doing right now, but we'll see. Hailstorm sounds like a band still like in high school, but they're like 40. Yeah, they have a very specific sound and style that, I mean, to their credit, they have been very successful. Like, yeah, clearly, you know, they're doing their thing, and that's great for them. I just don't like them for myself. But everyone always recommends it, because as soon as you say you like metal, that's like one of the first bands people bring up for some godforsaken reason. Actually, no, I like good metal. Sorry, I should have clarified. I'm being mean. They're not that bad. I just don't. They're just not my preference. Imagine Dragons is dog shit. That's not a preference. That's just a fact. Okay, let's see how that looks. Female version of Nickelback. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if the only Nickelback song I can think of is that one, you know. Can't think of any other ones. People say metal, you think of Leapfrog. Leapfrog? Liking mainstream music, you'll listen to whatever's playing on the radio. Hey, I mean, that's fine too, you know? I think there's like a certain, I think there's a certain amount of lightness that gives you to just be like, you know what? I don't really care. I'm just going to listen to what's on. And if it happens to be popular, like liking things that are popular is not necessarily inherently a bad thing, you know? And there are some people that too, like, they just don't really have big preferences when it comes to music, which is a completely foreign concept to my brain. Like, that's hard for me to imagine not caring about music. But I think that is something that some people just don't really have as much of a connection to it. And so they're just like, you know, they'll just listen to whatever. And that's okay. There you go. You listen to whatever. That's fine. You don't have to have like strong feelings about everything just because everyone else does. Frog Leap Studio. The music on the children's Leapfrog toy system. What does that have to do with metal? What? Man, I don't know what you're talking about. Many people don't have time to explore new music and genres. I mean, I don't really feel like it requires time. You just put on a playlist or something that you've not listened to before. Sometimes I do that. I'll just find like a random playlist on Spotify that I'm like, this doesn't look like music I normally listen to, and then I just listen to that. And I find new music that I dislike or do like. Let's go down and see what that looks like. I still don't understand what you guys are saying. I mean, if people say that they don't like to spend a lot of time looking for new music, and whether that's because they actually don't have time, or they don't make time because it's something that they don't really care about. So why would they make time for something they don't care about? Either way, I think that's okay. It's just foreign to me because I'm like, I love music so much that I will spend time going out of my way to find new music, but it's also like not everybody feels that way, so. Bands that were popular when they were young because they had the time back then. Yeah. I don't know. And there's nostalgia, I guess. Hardly ever listen to music, you just don't care. Yeah, see, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine not caring about music because it's something that's like so integral to my life. Okay. This is to, we need to like change the shape of this a little bit because it looks weird to me. Maybe if we pull out like one side of it. Dispenser. It's the, it's the Chickenator 9000 in my house that is producing food through various methods. Confidential methods. Makes metal covers of songs like Rebel Yell, Toto, Africa. Oh. I think I actually know who you're talking about. Yeah. Why does that look weird? Is it sideways? No. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I think I know who that is. Or what you're talking about. Silent Planet. I have not listened to Silent Planet. I'm gonna write it down though. Seeing like this line we gotta fix because it's just like a straight line, so. Hatches chickens and they spend their short lives slowly outgrowing the only safe area from lava. Yep. Yep, they get too tall and their head touches the lava and we get roasted chicken on a regular cadence. It's pretty nice. Okay, maybe like that'll look better. Yeah. I'm gonna take that corner down. It's too much. I don't want to take over the entire mountain. I just wanted to do like my entrance, but it's a bit too much for me over here. Whoa. It's not even that hot here, but it's so humid. Yeah, Fromage was in, so she was in Saudi Arabia for that tournament, and she came back and was like, it is so nice here. Compared to being in the actual desert in the Middle East for a week. Yeah. I can imagine that it was pretty hot there. Dry heat is fine, though. I don't mind dry heat. It's just humidity, man. And then everybody's, I guess everybody's going to GCX this week, huh? Which is in Orlando, in August, mid-August. Gonna be some sweaty gamers. Wet heat is disgusting, I agree. I'm very spoiled with my weather here. Okay, I feel like that's a pretty good start. Let's go add in... I don't really like the way the coal and the deep slate lead ore look. I don't know why. There's something about it. I don't like the color of it, so I don't think we need to use that. But we can use these other ones. There's iron, gold. We've got some diamond, yellowite, redstone. 100 degrees, 100% humidity. That's so gross. Water is for drinking, not breathing. Yes. It's for drinking, not for absorbing through your skin.
Nice.
Welcome back, and
not to mention the lizards just falling on you. Are there just lizards raining from the sky in Florida? Is that... the what? Unless you're a fish. Unfortunately, I'm not. I know there's lizards, but like... why are they falling on you? Humid days in the UK are absolutely miserable because your houses trap heat. Yeah, and you guys don't have, like, air conditioning in general. It's normally cooler. It's not gonna be. Get used to it. This is the norm. It's only gonna get hotter from here. Yeah, your houses are designed to trap heat, which is not good when the planet is dying on fire and all that stuff. Is this the new normal people were so loud about? Because I feel like this is what they should be upset about. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could get one of those, like, they have those small AC units, right, that you can, just put on, like, a wall. I'm thinking about getting one. Yeah. Yeah. Pop cold water and ice cubes in a little tray and it does wonders for the heat. That's nice. Just like something simple. Just to take the edge off of the heat. Yeah, that's the one thing about, like, when you're too hot, you can't, like, really do anything about it other than suffer. If you're too cold, you can put more layers on, but... can only do so much when you've got the heat, like you're saying. Can only get so naked. And sometimes then, even if it's like, if it's hot enough, you know, you can't. Like, then what are you supposed to do? What's up, Jack? How are you doing? They don't really work in high humidity. Swamp coolers, yeah. Couldn't imagine not having AC. I know. Whenever I go with Fromage to, like, to Europe, it's tough for me because I'm so used to having AC. I feel like I'm so acclimatized to it that not having AC for me is kind of torture. Oops. Hotels have AC, yeah, but we don't always stay at a hotel, you know. Sometimes we stay with her parents or at a Airbnb or something like that. I want to add some stone to kind of break up the visual appearance of this whole thing. And rather than having it be like one solid block of deep slate, I'm trying to make it look like deep slate plus some stone. You know, like when you get down to deep slate level, it's not just 100% deep slate, it's like deep slate and stone and stuff. Yeah. It's better. I don't know if I'm like necessarily done with that, but because it's raining, it makes it hard for me to see, which annoys me. So actually, wait, did it stop? Nope, still raining. Okay. To go to Europe for 3 weeks, you're not gonna enjoy the AC-less life. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Okay, what else can we work on? We could move the goblins. We do need to move them over here. Excuse me. The one thing that I am worried about is if we make this wall 1 block tall, we need to make it 2 blocks tall is the thing. Because if the Endermen come in here and they place a block next to the wall, then the goblins are gonna be able to escape. So I realized that we gotta make this wall taller. In Paris a few months ago, felt very similar. Yeah. Oh, and somebody earlier had asked also about the how I feel about the Olympics being in LA. I hope that it goes well. I don't really have a lot of hope just because I know that public transit is not our forte. We're not super good at that, and I think it's gonna make things pretty difficult and stressful. So use your creativity when it comes to building. Well, you should play Minecraft, but play a mod pack that's just about like adventuring and stuff. Yeah, see, case in point. They just leave blocks everywhere. You guys are so annoying. And we're gonna have to do the same for this too. Unless, I mean, they'll get there, but no, because then there's pressure plates, so they can't get out. It's so annoying. I have very little faith it'll go well. Yeah, it would be nice if it went well. I don't think it will. But that would be cool if it went well, yeah. Unfortunately, it won't. Pretty sure, but... EDM, you gotta introduce EDM because of watching streams. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like EDM is way more popular. Sometimes than I think makes sense to me. I didn't realize how, like, electronic music and, like, festivals and stuff, I just, like, feel like I had no... Like, it was one of those things where it's like, this is a world that I am not a part of and don't really understand. Like, people going to EDM festivals and stuff where they dress in, like, all neon and, you know, that kind of thing. It was, like, a whole thing that I did not know about before I became a streamer. Or, like, not before I became a streamer, but when I when I was in college and started kind of getting exposed to more, just different things. Different music. Different lifestyles, I guess. You love it, but you have zero connection to the live scene? Yeah, see, and I don't like most electronic music that I hear. Most, like, pure, like, just EDM. Is generally not my thing, but the festivals are really like a whole other universe, I think. X was super into psychedelic music and I can't stand it. Psychedelic music, like Fish? LA Olympics will also have parts in Oklahoma City as well. Wait, really? Where it's gonna be in Oklahoma City?
Nice.
Fish, infected mushrooms, stuff like that. Yeah, it's not really my jam either. Basketball? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder why they would have it there rather than in LA. Like, do we have other stuff going on besides the Olympics? Do we have more important things besides the Olympics that we're doing, or? Psychedelic Goa. The hell is that? What? What does that mean? That's a term I've not heard before. Yeah, I don't know what Goa is. It's a variation of trance music. Okay. Electronic dance music style that originated in the 90s. Oh, and okay. Drone-like bass line. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know what that is. I would have to look it up to know what it sounds like. I don't think it's like... I think it's... One of the things that I appreciate about EDM and like electronic music in general is how many variations there are. It feels like trying to give genres for like metal music, you know? And you're just like, I don't know, there's like 50,000 fucking genres. Like, you know, I think that's cool. I like that there can be so much variation to it and people can make it their own. Where it's like, I feel like a lot of other genres... I mean, every genre is going to have that to varying degrees, but I feel like electronic music and like metal are two genres that I feel like have a really strong, like they have such a variety of offerings. Electro swing, like Caravan Palace. Oh yeah, I feel like for a while I listened to some of that. I like big band music, like big band swing, but I'm not really big into that type of swing. Yeah, like it's nice sometimes, but it's just not my like primary listening. So if we do a door here, we're gonna have to put another gate for these guys. We're gonna need these, what are they called? So many subgenres, yeah. Okay, so we use stripped dark oak, and then dark oak gates. Okay. Stripped dark oak and gate. Perfect. Wait. It's gonna be close to the wall. I hate when I don't know how to fix this where like I get kind of stuck on the doors when you go through. I wish that I could make it like smoother. But it's like you just have to aim it right, you know, and then you get like hung up on the doors in the meantime. Which I don't really like, but I can't really control that either. Unless we just made the doorway bigger, I suppose, but I don't know. Oops. Wait. This one's stripped and this one's not. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Oh no, see, it still does like one at a time. See, this is another one of those things that I feel like I've tested and it works sometimes and then doesn't work other times. Like sometimes both will open. Remember I did that? I did that like before over at the other thing where the zoo carnival thing where we built something like this and it would open both at once. I don't know how to get that to work. Because it did it before, but now it's not doing it. Oh, okay, that did it. But the pressure plate only opens the bottom one. Ah, okay. Oops. Well, that's weird then. Clicking works, but not the redstone. Yeah, because it's the redstone's on the ground, so it's only affecting the one. I mean, we could put a door instead of a gate, and that would be, like, fine. Especially if we're gonna make it 2 blocks tall, like I am. Originally, we were only making it 1 tall, so it looked weird to have a door, but if we're doing it 2, then we may as well... Oops. Put a door there. Oh. Is the door not going to connect to the fence, though? I guess it won't because it's going to do that. Okay. Great. The theremin is so weird. It is a very weird instrument. That's... Yes, I agree. Yeah. Ruined it. Don't like this stripped spruce. Trying to decide if that'll work for me or not, but I don't think it will. Wait. If we do 1, 2, 3. No, we'd have to bring it down super low. I guess we could put... I was trying to figure out how to prevent a Enderman from putting a block here. We do a lower slab, but then when you walk through it, it's gonna be weird. Yeah. And we can't do an upper slab because that'll also mess it up. I guess you could jump over. That's silly. Have I ever built a TIE fighter in Minecraft? No. Piece of string. Oh, yeah. Just because that's like the one spot that if they put a block there, they'll be able to jump over unless we put a door. Let's just put a door so it matches the other side, I think. Just do that. Oh, wait, yeah, but then we gotta do this on this side. Okay. Sure, that's good enough, whatever. It doesn't have to be, like, super fancy. I just want them to not be in my kitchen anymore so I don't have to worry about them escaping and stuff. I feel like now it's, like, my responsibility to keep these stupid goblins alive, you know? No escaping. No escape. No escape. Pink Floyd just came out with, you're celebrating Dark Side of the Moon. Nice. I love Pink Floyd. One of my top 3 favorite bands, I think. Might swap the door. I don't know, which door is this one? Spruce mesh door. A mesh door? Oh. I wonder if we put that resizing glass thing, how that would look. Also these ones. Cypress door. Mesh door is one of these things. Oh yeah, I have to make them print for it. And then that. Okay, so let's try that. We'll try that. And then also, what did I say? I wanted to make signs. This one, this one. More lanterns and chains. We're looking at different door types. And what else? M. Coley, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 46-month resub. Techbeard with the 21 months. Thank you as well for the 21-month resub. Thank you all for continuing to support the stream. M plus C, thanks for the 41 months. And Pajama Matt, thank you for the 62 months. Love the tool shirt. Thank you. Also top 3. I don't know who else would be in my top 3. Pink Floyd, Tool, and... Don't know. Now you appreciate it, but it's still not your favorite. Classic rock. Yeah, I think classic rock also is one of those genres, though, that has, like... I don't know. I feel like we use it to... like, randomly to refer to specific... like, I don't know. Because, like, Pink Floyd is considered classic rock. But also, like, Creedence Clearwater Revival. Or... you know, there's like classic rock just feels like such a broad categorization that it misses the nuance a lot of all those different bands. Okay. Grunge era music is classic rock at this point, according to radio, yeah. That is true, yeah. It's like Nirvana is classic rock. Linkin Park, classic rock. CCR is great, you just have to be in the mood for it. Yeah, they're great. They have their, like, hits and stuff. System of a Down, classic rock. What? I like Creedence. I was not expecting you guys to be Creedence haters. What's wrong with them? The fuck? How dare you? No, it's fine. Stone bricks. Okay. The fuck? I do like Deftones. I don't know if I would put them at 3rd. Let's see. Maybe? Yeah. I think so. I don't really like their, like, more recent music is the problem. Oh. I know, it took me a second to understand what chat was talking about because of the emotes. I was like, wait, what? Fogarty rules, yeah. I met him in college, actually. He came to my school.
Nice.
right next to this one. Exempt specific emotes client side. Maybe in chatty I can probably do that in chatty. Because I can turn off like specific emotes and stuff. But Sleep Token. Sleep Token is the other band that everybody like constantly is talking about that I also don't really like. It's like Hailstorm and Sleep Token is the new version of that, where it's just that one band that everybody talks about all the time. And
Nice.
I really don't like their singer. He's got a good voice, but I hate the way he sings. I hate it. Imagine Dragons with costumes. Yeah, they're not that bad. Like, I like some of their music. I've heard, they're one of those bands though that I hear like one song and I'm like, oh, that's really great. I really like that song. And then I hear their other music and I'm like, this is nothing like the other songs. It's weird. But yeah, I don't like their music. I hate the way the guy fucking sings. It's so annoying. It's so obnoxious. Wow. Batushka. No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't think they're like bad necessarily. It's just that the vocalist makes me want to throw my Spotify in the river because of the way he sings. Polish metal. I'm writing it down. I have not heard of them. Okay, that's pretty good. For now, anyways. We could probably put another one like here. I feel like he sings like what I imagine it would be like trying to sing opera or like really intense music or something while on like one of those amusement park rides that like spins you in a circle, you know? One of those ones where you like sit and you're strapped in and everybody's like in a big circle and it just spins you. That's what it sounds like to me. I have a lot of problems with bands like that, though, where they take one note and they turn it into 45 somehow. It's like, okay, 4 or 5 notes maximum, right? There's 2. Make sure to listen to the original. All right. Got it. Huh. I wonder what that door looks like, actually. The drawing of it is interesting. Okay. I mean, that just looks like a regular door. It's fine. That's all you're gonna think of when you listen to them? I'm sorry. Yeah, that is, I mean, if I could listen to their music on stream and I could point it out, I would, but I don't want to get my channel deleted or something by... I heard Dan Clancy's going around visiting all the streamers, right? So he's just gonna show up at my house. Turn off my computer. This is canopy tree leaves. That's why he's visiting people, right? I thought that was why. Uh-oh, outer trapdoors. Have you guys been following the, that's something else that I watched while I was on my break, was the videos about all the Mr. Beast stuff that was going on. And I'm not just talking about his employees, but also, like, his, like, the giveaways and stuff like that. Man. That's wild. That was really, surprising to, like, read about and everything. Faking videos. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really surprise me, though. It's kind of like... I mean, there are... I think that there are actual, like, streamers who do the same thing. Like, Twitch streamers that do the same thing. And I've always hated that. And it's, like, one of those things that it's, like, you can't say anything... I completely understand what they're saying in their video there. It's, like, you can't say anything negative because they're doing... It's charity. Yeah. You can't be upset about it. It's charity. I'm like, this person is horrible and treats other people horribly. And you're all willing to just throw that away and, like, not care about that because they're giving you money? Okay. Yeah, so I since I had free time, I decided to watch some of those videos. I was surprised by it. It's crazy. Still not sure what a Mr. Beast is. He's a YouTuber. He's like Mr. YouTube though. He's like the biggest YouTuber. But it's not like an uncommon thing necessarily. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are streamers who do that. That they are just like, if they just give away money to viewers and stuff like that, then people will basically ignore all of their behaviors, you know? Because it's like... It's like, yeah, you can't be upset at this person. They gave everybody $5,000. So you're an asshole if you don't like them. Even though they're not a good person. We're all just gonna pretend like they are. And that's that. Yeah, like, well, how bad could he... Like, he can't be bad. Does charity. When he gets money. Yeah, it's like... I mean, if you watch some of the videos, they talk about... Like, there are some videos that talk about how he got started and stuff like that. Most other YouTubers end up in the trash. Yeah, I mean, PewDiePie's not like a paragon of good behavior either. But I do think that his career by and large has been like pretty... Like, he had that arc of like, become world famous, biggest YouTuber, whatever. And then just kind of like, I mean, he still makes videos, right? He just doesn't make videos as often as he did. And, like, he's got a kid and stuff, so he's just, like, just vibing. Until some horrible story comes out about him, which is apparently the way that it goes for everybody these days. Let's see. What else do we need to do in here? I was thinking we could put, more of these planter things. They have a second kid on the way? Oh, really? Did not know. Just what... Oh, you watched Phil, yeah. Get famous, use slurs, retire rich with a family. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of, it's like 50-50, right? Because, maybe not 50-50, but there's two sides to it, where sometimes people, I mean, like, we do the charity streams, we do GCX, you know, and, like, yeah, that also gets attention on what we're doing. So I think it's just a matter of like, we're using charity streams to raise money, like use our influence to raise money for charity, rather than like the stuff that he's doing where it's like, if you buy a t-shirt in the next 20 minutes, I'm gonna give away $5,000 to someone who someone who buys a shirt in the next 20 minutes. And then a bunch of people are motivated. They are like, I want $5,000. I'm gonna buy a t-shirt now. Because, and it's not a t-shirt that goes to charity. It's just merch, right? And so he's like, if you buy a t-shirt in the next 20 minutes, someone random from who buys a t-shirt in the next 20 minutes will get $5,000. And so you think, I have a chance of getting $5,000, which motivates you to buy a t-shirt. But then he never gives away $5,000. Never. Not in 20 minutes. Not later. Like, just doesn't. He just never gives away that money, is what people are saying, basically. So just gonna look for. We have these like planter boxes. Oh yeah, but we have to get the rich soil, which is really annoying because it takes a long time. What about these planters? Blue mushroom planks. What? Decorative blue mushroom? Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh, it's any planks. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like, somebody subs in the next hour, I will give away like $5,000 to someone random, and then you sub and I just don't give away any money. That's it. So shitty. I don't know if I like these planters or if I want to do... I don't think I like them. I don't think I like the way they look is the issue. Using charity to raise his influence. Yeah, that's actually that's a good way of putting it. It's like people like Lupo and I, streamers and stuff, we are generally using our influence to raise money for charity, whereas he was using charity to raise his influence. I feel like that makes sense, yeah.
Now that's more like
I
it.
decide if I want to make like, maybe we make the wall out of this instead. Or, you know what we could do is, we have those dark wood leaves, which are like solid. We could get more of them. Oops. Like a hedge. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe we should replace the wall with that instead, I think. I feel like that makes sense to me. I feel like it'll look cooler. We're gonna have to go get more though, probably. Oops. That's cute. Sure. We're gonna need more of those though, so let's go to the Twilight Forest. Do a little bit of adventuring there. My name is Blue. Thank you for gifting a sub to Please Give Me Money. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Doya, thank you for the 40 months. Crit, thanks for the 82. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your continued support. Chat, I am gonna go use the restroom. And then we are gonna go to the Twilight Forest and get more darkwood leaves. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. BRB. Alright. Twilight Forest. And we're gonna grab lots of the darkwood stuff. Let's see. Let's just go to the portal up here. It's still raining? Ugh. Rain's way too much in this game. Oh god, it lagged for a second. I got scared. I think it lagged because it was loading in the windmill over there. Alright, so... Oh, perfect. Darkwood right here. So even raining here? This is horrible. This is so slow. This is with an efficiency... With efficiency shears, by the way. Hell yeah, no. I don't actually know what that game is. I've heard of it. But I haven't actually played it myself. Shaders on. How come the rain here is blue? But when we go back to the overworld, it's not. Something's wrong with the lighting with these shaders. More weather than rain or snow on or off. Yeah, that and like, it's just like thunderstorms and stuff. I guess. There's some mod packs that do some stuff like that where it's like more about the... where you have to like worry about whether or not you're drinking enough water and stuff like that. Biomes change the color of weather. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that in the overworld, the rain, for me, has a really terrible effect, and I don't know how to make it less bad. I've been trying to, like, adjust the settings, and I can't figure out what's causing it to look the way it does. When I... Like, here we're fine. The rain looks as I would expect it to. But in the overworld, for some reason, it just looks really terrible. Windy day or an extra sunny day versus overcast. Yeah. Yeah, overcast but dry. That would be interesting. Okay, how much do we have? 56. Oops. Mods that add tornadoes. Oh, no thanks. That would suck. I mean, cave base. I'd probably be fine, right? Okay, so compare the rain here, right? With the overworld. We're gonna go back. I assume it'll still be raining. See how it's like black? It's like black and white. I don't understand. It's really weird. It's like where I'm looking, it's light colored, and then... But it looks horrible when you're trying to work on stuff and you're like in the rain. It's like this really... I don't know. I don't know why it does that, but I hate it. I wonder if it's because we're, like you're saying, it's because of where we are? Like the biome we're in? No, because we're in the birch forest. I don't know. If you want to get into Minecraft for your teen son, what kind of things would you say are the most fun to do other than the endgame grind? Learning how to build stuff with redstone is interesting for vanilla. Vanilla specifically. I guess it depends on if you like adventuring more or if you like building stuff, or like your kid, you know, is it more about creativity?
Nice.
Or are you more about
and cozy
engineering? Just being creative? Yeah, like picking something and being like, you know, let's recreate our neighborhood in Minecraft, or let's build a skyscraper or something. Like picking something and then working on that is usually a good start. There's also a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of farms and things that you can build with redstone and stuff. Yeah. YouTube has probably a lot of ideas for things. Okay, barrels and these. We're gonna need more barrels, but we have tons because we made millions. And we also have stolen so many of them from giant structures everywhere. Oops. Okay. That's good. Hey, we've got a fishy. What kind of fishy are you? Bluegill. Okay. Paleo is a multiplayer Stardew sort of thing. Quests, relationships with NPCs, Minecraft, hunt, fish, farm, chop trees, decorate a house. Very cozy. Play it on Switch. Nice. Oh, that sounds cute. Power World, but more casual. Okay. Free to play. Interesting. So no, I have not played that. I feel like I've heard. I definitely have heard of it. I've seen other people mention it before, but okay. What's next? What's up, Mr. Void? How you doing? Let's look for the decorations and stuff we're using to make the houses look cool. It says player head, but that's a stack of books, right? It's a private server, yeah. I can't invite you. I don't have control over that. What do I mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? I mean, you can't play on the server. That's it. Some of the dungeons use player heads that look like books for decorations. Yeah. I'm mean that guy. I don't know what you're saying, dude. You can't play on the server. I don't really care who you are. So no. Mod pack is not a specific mod pack. You can see the list. But it's public? No, that's why we said repeatedly that it's a private server. Like Circuit said it's a private server, and then I said no, I can't invite you because it's a private server. That's why we use the word private like 4 or 5 times, you know? So that you would know that it's private. It's not a public mod pack. Yeah, it's just set up by some friends. So I don't know where if we put the link somewhere. Short URL Gen M6. There you go. I don't know if we put that in a command somewhere, but that's the list of all the mods and stuff. What's up, Darrow? Binge watching Blades in the Dark. Oh man, I missed that. Blades in the Dark was pretty great. I did enjoy that. Just trying to look for things to use as decoration. What is that? A blobfish? Cute. When did I get a blobfish? It's on the to-do list. Well, we were working on the entrance, and now we're kind of finishing up Goblin Town. So I'm collecting decorations for that. We're gonna have to move the goblins over there. And I'm not sure what else. We'll see, I guess, once we get there. There are platypus? I did not know that, no. There's a lot of animals. It's pretty impressive, actually. There's a lot. Loved Rune and Aldo and Blades. Yeah. Yeah, I liked that. I liked the character and I liked the, like, relationship and the story we built. Oh, it was the andesite ladder. Yeah. Oh, it goes in a stonecutter, not here. Able to get the nether star upgrades for my backpack. So, I mean, I would need to fight 4 withers in order to get the nether star upgrades. Which is I mean, yeah, it's a thing I could do. Do I want to fight 4 withers by myself? Not really. 3, 6, 9, 12. So we actually, I do have enough skulls that we could do that, but it's just that the backpack upgrade requires, I'm pretty sure it's 4 nether stars, right? Yeah, everlasting. Yep. Plus end crystals, which require ghast tears, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any ghast tears because something is up with the spawning of the ghasts. Oh god, you guys want to know what I saw? Okay, hang on. We might have a problem with this. Because Lupo added the mob thing, right? Oh, that did not send me high enough. Lupo added the mob, whatever it's called. Alex's mobs. Yeah, these fucking guys. This thing. Dude, I came up here, I was like, why? I was down there, and I was like, why is this not working anymore? And I came up here, and there's like 8 of these fucking things just chilling up here. And then this guy gets up here. Also, they're hostile, by the way. As if we needed them to be hostile. So then these guys get mad at them, and they get distracted by the drop bears. They're called drop bears. I'm not kidding. And they can climb upside down on these fucking things. New mobs also broke the froglight farm. Yeah. See, but then the pigmen get aggroed on the bears instead. Koala, yeah, some kind of koala thing. The pigmen will kill them though, because the pigmen also don't like them. But they mess up the mob farm is the issue, because they spawn, like, you see how they're spawning like in the sky? Because I can't build anything to make them not be able to spawn is the thing. They're literally spawning in the sky and dropping. Like, I don't know what to do with that, so it seems mostly fine if the pigmen don't get, like, confused by them. Roof of spikes. Yeah, it's just the issue is the building. Like, I can only build to a certain height, which is why we built this where it is, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we put spikes like you're saying, or there's I feel like there's, yeah, like these things. Maybe we try that, because like here I can put a block here, and if we put spikes, nothing could spawn on it, because we also don't want the pigmen to spawn up here, right? Yeah, so that was terrifying, because I came up here and I did not know that there were these things, and that scared the crap out of me, and then they were hostile, and I didn't like that. So we can only build here. This one block, this is max height. See, I can't place a block here. This is a lower half slab, right? I can place another half slab on top of it. We could put a solid block here, but I can't build any taller because of the build limit. So if I replace this block with the spike thing, I don't know how that works, but we might be able to do that. I don't know, let's try it and see what happens, I guess. But yeah, these freaking things, dude. I don't know if I would need to move things down. Let's see how it works with, let's try making the spikes, because I've never used them, so... Poison. Let's try just making some and see. I don't know if they need to be placed on a block or if we need to put them... I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah, if they can float, it's fine. We would just... I mean, I would have to replace all these half slabs with spikes, basically. Okay, so... Can you put it facing up? Nope. Ouch. The gaps between the slabs are to prevent ghasts from spawning, although, like I said, I feel like the ghasts are kind of broken. Because I haven't seen a ghast since we started this server. So I think the problem is that I would have to place this like this. So they can float. Can I put them... Can I do side by side. No, it's just annoying to place them. Dude, that's crazy to me that they just come from the fucking sky. I don't think a wrench is gonna rotate them. Excuse me. We can't place them on the slab because that's max build height. We can't build any higher. Possible but annoying, yes. Because these will float. But see, I can't put them on top because the height. See in the bottom center it says height limit for building is 255. Oh, this isn't lava. These are magma blocks. And they'll hurt me if I don't crouch. So if you crouch on them. See, this happens. This happens where they all fixate on the drop bears. And then they don't go where they're supposed to go because they're fixated on this guy rather than aggroing over here where they're supposed to. And yeah, it's annoying that we can't place them side by side. I wonder if we just do that, if that'll work, like if it'll hurt them from, because it hurts me no matter what, right? Like I still get hurt even if they're so scary looking. I mean, it still hurts me. And then they can't climb on the bottom. So I guess maybe if we put them on the, yeah, because if we put them on the side, then they can't climb on the bottom either. So it's actually better if we place them sideways. And then, can anything spawn on top of them? That would be the concern, would be then if they could, if anything could spawn on top, that would be the problem. But it doesn't look cool. Yeah, but it serves two functions, which is more important. Because they can climb upside down, too. I guess if they climb upside down, it doesn't matter, because then the pigmen might kill them or ignore them. Like, see, they're ignoring them right now. I wonder if they're default aggro, or if it's just... Holy fucking... Okay, 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 that's enough, that's too many. Holy shit, dudes. Turned around, there's like 8 of them. They fall through, though. I don't know if the pigmen are default aggro on them, though. They're not, see? They're not default aggro on the drop bears. I don't know why this one, for some reason, got on their bad side, but... Yeah, because see, they don't attack it by default. They're just watching it. So... I think we need to place these sideways so that the drop bears can't climb on them upside down, like whatever the fuck this guy's doing right now. It doesn't look as cool, but I'm not sure if anything will spawn on top. I don't think they can, but it's gonna require us doing a lot of this in order to test, I think. Yeah. So that's another thing we're gonna have to deal with. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's like a dinosaur. What the f- And there's a cat on it. I would be surprised if anything could spawn on there, yeah. Yeah, I've seen... Sunbird. You're not a sunbird. Leviathan. That is not how you spell Leviathan. What you got there? Trash bandicoot. A Neopleurodon. This blows up the entire base. Do not pull. This lever is safe. What? I have no doubt that I'm sure it doesn't actually do that. Oh, my jump height is crazy. Look at me. Whoa. Forbidden lever. I really want to pull it. Yeah. Probably it does nothing, I guess. My jump height is so high. Is it 2 blocks? Oh, I can jump up 2 blocks. Hello. Why is your name Ho-Oh? Jay legitimately put TNT in the walls? Why? Oh, I also float. That's cute. I'm not using my elytra right now. I'm just floating. Ouch. It's a Pokemon reference? Oh. Yet another Pokemon reference that I didn't get. Alright, for that we're gonna need bamboo. Do we have bamboo anymore? Anywhere? I think they cut down. I moved the bamboo over here, and then I think they cut it down. You can take some from here. Inside of the library yet? No. I imagine that like 90% of the people playing on this server are going to GCX this weekend, though. So probably I won't see anybody on for a while. Open trapdoors. Pigmen could still go underneath. Well, but that... I don't think that would solve the issue because I think they would climb across it. Maybe? Also, all of us who are here because you're not going to Florida. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we put trapdoors, then I feel like they're just gonna land on top of the trapdoors. Right? So like, let's see. So we have max build height is 255 where we have the half slabs right now, right? And then we've got the magma blocks like this. Oops. If the problem is the drop bears spawn in the sky for some reason and then they drop down. I don't you can't prevent them from spawning if they spawn in the air. Like I can't they're spawning in the sky and dropping down, right? So if we do bamboo the bamboo spikes, you know? Hang on. We've got 3 options here. Right now we have slabs. They spawn in the sky, they drop down, and then they can climb on top and they can climb underneath. If we put spikes, like I was saying, we put them sideways, they'll fall on the top, which hurts them, and then they climb underneath, which also hurts them. So I think that the spikes to me just make the most sense because of that. I don't think pigmen will spawn on top of them, like somebody else said in chat. I would be very surprised if they could spawn Like if pigmen could spawn, because the drop bears are going to spawn no matter what. We cannot stop them from spawning. Unless like Lupo would disable them, right? So like they will spawn in the sky. Sideways spikes. Campfires. No, then we'd have to make like 1,000,000 campfires. I think the spikes is just the best. No, the pigmen wouldn't, because there's enough space for the pigmen to walk in here without touching the spikes, because they're only 2 blocks tall. The problem is that the drop bears are like 1.5 blocks, so they also fit in here. But I don't see them like walking around on the magma blocks like the pigmen do. I only ever see them hanging upside down from the spikes. So I think if we replace all the spikes, or replace all the slabs with the spikes, they can't climb on top because it hurts them. They can't climb on the bottom because it hurts them. So they'll just die or they'll drop off or something. I don't know. But if we do trapdoors, I don't know if trapdoors would work, because they'll still spawn in the sky, right? And then they're gonna walk on top of the trapdoors, probably. I imagine that they're just, or they fall through, but then can they walk on them? Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe we should try the trapdoors because it'll be cheaper. Like maybe we try just with some trapdoors and see what happens and just do like a little test. Let's do that. I feel like doing that. That sounds interesting. Trapdoors. We do have probably dark oak. We can make 1,000,000 of them because we've got all this, and I'm never going to use all that. So let's start with that, and we'll replace some just to see what they do. Like when they fall on it, are they going to fall through, or are they going to... What are they going to do? You know, so that's what we got to figure out. We just have to also not die to them because they're angry and they hurt. Wish I had that cloak of invisibility that Amy has. Make a row of each. It's an easy way to test. Yeah, I'm going to start with the trapdoors and see if they fall through or what they do, I guess. Yeah. How are we going to do this? Oh, I just place it like that. Okay. Because I'm not sure if they're going to fall through it or if they're just going to walk on top. Why can't I place one here? Oh, because that one's here? Stupid. Fell. Don't know if it'll work. Yeah, that's what I just want to test it to see if it'll even work, because I don't know if it will. Oh wait, I started placing these the wrong direction. Okay, well, I don't know if that dude just climbed underneath these or what he just did, but I kind of feel like that didn't work, because I kind of feel like he just climbed it with not a care in the world. Pretty sure he did not care that there was a huge gap right there and he just went right through it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I wonder, let's see if we can kite him toward the spikes though, because I feel like the spikes, it's gonna hurt them, so then they like have to do something different, right? See, but as soon as they drop down to chase me, is that hurting you? That's not hurting you, bro. Stop. I don't think that's hurting him. I can't tell though because he's just fucking attacking me. So. Well, I think it's the problem is I can't tell if they got hurt by that. I don't think they did, but if we put it facing down, is it just upside down? It looks like it. Yeah, see, I don't understand. Chase you on top, see if they fall through or if it hurts them. Oh, hey, I gassed. Don't blow up my farm, actually. I just realized. This is probably bad. Yep, that is bad. Okay, well, I haven't seen ghasts here, ever. Now we have ghasts, so that sucks. Because he's gonna make a fucking mess. How do we protect against that? Oh, he's gone. What the fuck? Dude, where did it even... Did it spawn in here while I was doing this, or what? I don't understand where that gas came from, and then it vanished, so... Who knows? Ouch. Well, the trapdoors weren't the problem there. That was... I don't know where the... Yeah, maybe it spawned here because the slabs were gone, and it spawned, like... I think... I wouldn't have expected it to spawn that close to me, but apparently it did, so... Well, the slabs block gas, right? But, like, I was right here. I wouldn't have thought that it would spawn that close to me. You know? But... Evidently. He was on the bottom. Need to get one to chase you on top. See if they fall through, if it hurts them. No, so, like, the spikes are supposed to hurt on top and bottom. And he wasn't getting hurt even though he was on the bottom. That's the problem.
Glad to see you're prioritizing your mental health, and yay, hope you feel better and cozy.
Keandra, thank you for the 6-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 6 years. Ghost, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. And see what? Thanks for the 49-month resub. Welcome back. I am doing my best, that's for sure. Yeah, so we want them to get hurt if they're climbing on the top or on the bottom, and I don't think he was getting hurt by anything is the issue. I don't think he was getting hurt on the top or on the bottom. Like I said, we can't even prevent them from spawning because of the way that they spawn. They spawn like in the sky, and then they fall down. It's crazy. So I don't really know how to work around that because of the way that they spawn. It's pretty shitty for mob farms. The more, like, mob mods they add, the worse the mob farms get. Because I feel like all the mob farms just, or all the mob spawning things just end up messing with the way that all these are designed to run. Magma slabs? I don't think so. No. 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 Let's just try the spikes more. Like, we only did a couple, right? So let's try making some more and see how that works. Bamboo forest. Where's Reefy? Reefy's here. Is there another bamboo forest? Jungle. Wait. Forest. Okay, bamboo forest is this like light green. Sparse jungle. Bamboo forest. It's really far. It is really far, but I think also we have bamboo forest. Yeah, I think I have a waystone. Here's that giant. Oh no, wait, this is Baddies. Okay, so we can go to Baddies and then south. There's one there, but I'm gonna go to the one here. So we're not too close to his house, and we can just go ham and destroy a bunch of bamboo trees and stuff. Okay, Baddies. And waypoint. Yeah, magma slabs would be interesting. If that were an option, but unfortunate that it's not. We'll find another solution. Or we'll just ask Lupo if he can disable specific mobs from that mod pack. I don't know if you can. I imagine you can. Usually there's that kind of, configuration possible most of the time. Do we get bamboo from these? Bamboo log. Okay. Which does not turn into bamboo. Stackable log. Okay. I think we just have to cut down the small ones. I think the other ones act as like trees, you know?
Do a backflip.
Do a backflip? I don't think I can do a backflip. I would probably hurt. Actually, no, I know I can't do a backflip. Why would I say I don't think I can? I know I can't. Wish I could. That'd be cool. I'm not that athletic or flexible. 2 to 2.5 long or more. They probably span the distance between the slab, run sideways, so spike runs of 2 or more might work. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like maybe just because of their width, he like went over the gap. But that's why we need to just make more of the spike traps so that we can try better, because the testing that we did was like not very good, right? Because we only had a few of them. And it's difficult when they're aggroed on you to get them to stay like on, you know, the spikes. So if we make more spikes and make them run across it, then that should help, maybe? I don't know. Unless they don't take damage from the spikes for some reason, which would be really a mess if so. What's up, Doritos? Thank you. It's nice to be back. It was nice to take a break. Kind of get rejuvenated and like feel like I kind of had time to just catch up a little bit. Said he could disable them individually. Oh, yeah, well. It's kind of a major issue. They break the XP farm. I feel like that's a pretty... People would care about that, right? Well, I don't know. Should we... Do we replace all the slabs with spikes to see if that works? Or do we just say fuck it, and then when Lupo gets back, we ask him to fix those guys? Probably the second one, I think. Rather than me spending a lot of time on like redoing everything. it would probably just be simpler to ask him to disable those specific mobs, especially because it's only those. It's not... How attached is everyone to drop bears? Yeah, like, do we need them for anything? Not really. They're just kind of a nuisance, to be honest. Just move the whole farm down a block. Yep. The problem is them spawning in the sky and then just falling to where we, like... It's just really a weird thing that I don't know how to plan around that because of the way that they spawn. Okay, well then, I think... I kind of want to test the spikes just to see if they're going to work, but then at the same time, I don't want to replace all of those things by hand, so I'm probably just going to make a few, and in the interest of science, we'll do some testing. Wait, what was the... Oh, it's 2. Okay. Just because I'm curious now that we've started this. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Different mobs spawn. They're super weird in the Froglight farm. Yeah. How does this work? There's no frogs. Oh, here's a frog. Well, there's nobody here, so... I'm the only one on the server, which means nothing is spawning. I wonder if he already got it fixed. Frog, do your job? What the hell? Hello? They killed the other 2 colored frogs. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's like multiple frogs in there. I see. Oh, well, there's frogs out here. Okay. Test in a smaller area separate from the farm. Yeah, I guess so. It might just be easier for me to do it here because I'm already here, so. Oops. Wait. Okay, so... Yeah. Let's just do this. Oh my god, I can't believe they just fall from the sky. That's insane. When I discovered that, I was just like, what is that? Fall, like, what? Hello? What's up, Rainbow? Good, dude. How are you doing? Unacceptable. Unacceptable to have bears that fall from the sky. Okay, let's try and kite one of these dudes over here. Let's see if he takes damage. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Yep. Climbing, climbing. Good. Good, 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 good. Yes. Oh, he went... Okay. He doesn't take damage from the... He doesn't take damage from the magma blocks either. I don't think the spikes work. No, the spikes don't work. It's just the pigmen kill them if they get aggroed. Make another platform above this level for them to fall onto and kill them? No, so the problem is if we put another level, like if we, yeah, we're at max build height, first of all. And if I build something like here for them to land on, like if I, let's say I cover this, we're gonna have the problem of the ghasts probably and like stuff spawning on the roof, which we don't want them to do. So yeah, I think it's just unfortunately, I think either we would have to come up with another solution because the spikes don't work. They don't care about the spikes. They just climb on them. Or we have to ask Lupo if he can disable it. And I think that asking Lupo to disable it is going to be just the easiest thing. Because it probably is just like a Boolean, like, yes-no thing in a config file he can turn off, so... I think I've done my due diligence. I tried to find a solution that wouldn't involve asking him to change it, but I think they unfortunately just break it. Because see, then they do this, where all the pigmen, like, aggro on the drop bears instead of aggroing on the... Or instead of pathing toward this guy in the center. They get stuck over here. Increase the build height, but... Yeah, but then that's, like, going to be a whole other list of issues, so... Okay, I forgot to bring slabs with me for this. Temporarily, I'm gonna do this, I guess, because I forgot to bring slabs. Yeah, because see, then none of them go to the center. They all get, like, focused over here, basically. Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, I would be very surprised if a Minecraft mod didn't have something that was like disable individual mods or mobs. Be different if they were cute at least. Yeah, I don't think drop bears inherently are designed to be cute. Horrifying monsters is more like it. Okay, well, we tried. We failed, but we tried. Science. Not sure it's worth anything. Yeah, it's the drop bear, his claws, which makes a tendon whip. Or no, that's how you get them from uncrafting. Flint and steel, which you don't need. This you can get from something else. Tendon whip, nothing. Potion of clinging. So I guess this you could climb on stuff. No, I don't think anyone needs that. I don't think anyone will be upset if they're gone. I'll just ask Lupo about it. Okay, so let's go continue our Goblin Town adventure so we can get the goblins out of my house. And then let's see. I'm gonna bring slabs to fix the thing that the mob farm. Oh wait, did I have these slabs the whole time? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Oh, it's a fish. I was like, what is that thing? So we will sleep, finish Goblin Town, go fix the thing. Yeah. Alright, the slabs, that's an easy fix. Let's just go fix that real quick before we forget about it. It'll just have to wait for Lupo to be done with GCX, because I'm not gonna ask him while he's traveling and stuff. But it's not, we're not like in dire need of XP anymore right now. I probably still have, yeah, a backpack full, so at least it's not like an emergency. And it's fine, like this, I mean, you see how there's still pigmen coming down. It's just that every once in a while they get too focused on the drop bears and then the loop gets messed up, right? So it's fine most of the time anyways. You still get XP. It's like normally it's okay. It's just every once in a while the drop bears become a problem. So we'll have to figure that out. Or just ask Lupo to disable it, like I said. Okay, so back to our decorating. we're gonna bring in bone meal for making plants grow. We have all these shrubs are pretty cool. They look nice. They're little cute little tree things. Sickly Twilight Oak sapling? Ew. Why is it sick? Not acacia. What is the azalea? It's like, it's not acacia. Yeah, it's your problems right there. It's those drop bears. You got drop bears. You don't want to have drop bears. It's not good for the mechanics. I don't know. Just making up words. I don't think that's gonna be tall enough. It's gonna be too tall, actually. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What about that one? No, not enough sky above it. Not enough space. Well, we can put like this, you know. Maybe just not with tall grass because these guys are short. They can't see over tall grass. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put some vines and stuff in here. I just wanted to start with planting stuff to make it look cool. Plant them a block or two down. That's true. Yeah, we could do that. I was thinking I would put one out here. I don't really know how this tree is gonna look. No. Maybe if we put it one to the side. It's just too low. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. They have some, like, trees have different spawning rules where it's like they have to have something like X number of blocks above and around, etc. So it's like I don't always know what the rules are. That kind of worked, but it didn't go quite as tall as I was hoping. You can always build a tree too. That's one thing I always forget about in Minecraft. You can just build a tree if you don't like the one that you get. Oh, that actually replaced these two. Okay, wait, that actually did give me an idea, though. Gave me an idea, but I'm gonna wait till we are done with the other stuff that we're doing in here. Because I want to move the goblins in here so that we're, like, done with it. I'm gonna be able to like put a bow on the project and kind of move on, you know? So I need some of these, and I need to take their leaves so that we can, if we want to build a tree, not just here, but anywhere, then we can. So let's go grow an azalea tree and then steal its leaves. Just trying to decide if I like having trees right there or not. Not sure. Oh my god, I saw that and I got so scared. I was like, what's flying over me? It's just a fly. We're fine. Don't panic. I don't know. One day it'll stop raining and then I'll actually be able to see what I'm doing when I'm working outside. This was like the 4th straight day of rain. It probably wasn't raining when I was like doing stuff over here in the nether or whatever. It's only raining because I am wanting to work outside. Does it always go on that side of the block? I don't know if we can make it not do that by like placing it in a different direction. It doesn't really seem like it. I don't know why it has to be on that specific side. Pissing me off, video game. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them because like they don't really look like shrubs to me. They look like they look like mini trees, right? They look like they're baby trees to me. They don't really look like shrubs. So I don't know how I feel about them. I don't love them, I think. I keep trying to use them and then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it because they just look like tiny trees. It isn't like a bad thing. They just look weird. They just look weird to me. Great mid-stage before turning into tree. Yeah, maybe. It's just that I always want to use them as shrubs, but they don't really look like shrubs. So... See, like, if it was more like the picture looks like it, I feel like that would make more sense to me, but... doesn't look like the picture. Okay, let's see. We gotta do the floor on one of these. We're using dark oak wood here. Andesite ladder. We got these spruce cabinets. I got stripped spruce 4-pane window. We missed this window, unless we're not going to turn that into a window. This is Goblin Town. So there's a mod that adds little goblins that are traders, and they will give you cool stuff. So we are making them little houses and like a mini town thing so that they can live here instead of in my kitchen. So we're making them a cozy little house village thing. Dark oak wood. Spruce cabinets. The windows. Andesite ladders. Barrels. Just some stuff to decorate with. David Bowie. Yeah, I wish. The Goblin Queen. You remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. What's up, TJ? How are you doing? This is Java. Oops. You're from India? Cool. Nope. I mean, I wasn't talking, so that's why I was focusing on what I'm doing, so I don't mess up. Need regular spruce in here too. When people are like, I can't hear you. Well, I wasn't talking, so that's normal that you can't hear me when I'm not talking. This does not concern me greatly. A donut? Hi. I don't think Nova likes me calling her Donut. I started calling her Donut, and I don't think she likes it. She's like, how dare you mock me in my time of great shame. Sorry, can't help it. You're cute. Just gotta deal with it. You're a cute kitty cat. I'm gonna give you cute kitty cat names. That's life. We all gotta deal with it. This poor cat. How did we do the roof in the other ones? It was just stone, right? I haven't really finished any of them necessarily. Yeah, I've just been doing that. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of that and do just regular lanterns. Maybe. Okay, and then we did... Yeah. Alright, now I call her Donut. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I call her Tiny, but I also call her Donut. And then sometimes she's Tiny Donut.
Hey, Anne. Hope you're feeling better after your break, Anne Hart.
What's up, Pray Tell Caesar? Thank you so much for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. I am doing better. Appreciate it. Tyler, thank you also for the bits. I appreciate the bits. Ladder. she's so sad. My poor baby. Okay, didn't I grab like a bunch of other stuff? Where did I put it? Maybe in my backpack, which then I put in the thing. Okay. So many names. So many identities. Yep. That animal sound effect, it's so loud. I have again forgotten where these go. I think they go on the top. No. Yes, top outside of a block. That's where they go. Top outside. So, like, we could do that. Or something. Oh, you're gonna be able to see it from the outside, huh? Yeah. Oh, it's called a seed, yeah. Wait, what if we put that as like a bed and then we did... Oops. I don't know what cypress. Oops. Well, I don't like those trapdoors, but I think that's an idea we could use. Or stairs, maybe. Keep losing my axe. So keep center wheel clicking things. Maybe? Sure. Whatever. I mean, they're not going to use the beds anyways. Like, they don't sleep, so. And these go outside top, right? Yeah. I just like kind of throwing these around to make it look less like, I don't know. I'm trying to break up the visual of the blocks because of how small the little dudes are. So we have to give this kind of the appearance of everything being small without actually being able to make stuff small, because it's just not how Minecraft works. So I wonder what these tables look like if we put them in there. Looks like the top half of a piston holding the ceiling up. Kind of makes sense for the fact that they're built like in a cave, you know? Pog. Pot. Flower pot. Big flower pot. How big? I can't put the shrub in there. Can I put a sapling? Probably. Peony? No, can't put a sapling in there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sure, that works. Maybe it doesn't like modded stuff. But it is modded. Whoa. Oh, it vanishes if I don't look at it directly. Interesting. Bizarre. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something weird. Waiting to see if Nova's gonna use the litter box with her donut on, because she's been not interested in doing that. I think she doesn't feel confident. I'll be right back. I don't think she's gonna go if I'm looking at her. But I don't want her to leave without the donut on is the thing, because she'll go and like she'll either kick it with her back claws, or she even will like clean her front paw and then use it to like scratch her chin. Hi baby, but you have to go to the bathroom. It is 12:40, that's true. But I need her to actually use the litter box is the issue. But if I look at her, she's like, you know, she doesn't want to go. So I'm hoping that if I just pretend like I'm not paying attention to her, that she'll be like, actually, I do have to go to the bathroom, and then she'll just go in on her own, you know? Because otherwise, she won't use the bathroom, and then she finds somewhere else to use the bathroom because she doesn't feel comfortable with the donut, so... But I don't want her to scratch her chin, because that, like, sets back her healing, because she scratches the fuck out of it and then bleeds everywhere. Yeah, see? No bleeding. I know you don't like it. Go to the bathroom. Oh, no, she's not on painkiller. It's not like a thing that she needs to like see a vet for or something. I mean, she has seen the vet. And they were like, well, it's not infected or whatever. You know, it's just that we need it to heal. And in order for it to heal, she has to leave it alone. But she won't leave it alone if we leave her alone, right? Like your pets don't understand why they have to wear the cone of shame. They don't get it. They just start like, I hate this. And she is no different. She's like, if I don't have to wear this, then I don't want to. But then, like I said, then she won't go to the bathroom. Because she feels uncomfortable. So yeah, she won't leave it alone. And if you won't leave it alone, I'm gonna put the donut back on. But if she doesn't, then I'm gonna have to put the donut back on. It's just, she's got like acne that it turns into like wounds. You know, like if you have a pimple or something and you fuck it up because you're picking at it or whatever, then it turns into like an open wound. She had a bunch of that on her chin, which apparently is like kind of common with cats. It's not her dishes. I know people have said like, you know, water dishes are... Nova. She's so upset. So it's not her dishes, because all of her dishes have been metal for as long as we've had her. You know, like they're not... That's a lot of times cats will get it from having like plastic food dishes that aren't cleaned, but like we clean her dishes every single day, you know. She's only has metal dishes. I don't know. It's just that it's not healing because she keeps scratching it. If we don't watch her, she'll scratch it. If we don't put the donut on her, she'll scratch it. So Nova. Hey. Also that like the gel that we put on her chin, she's not supposed to lick it, but she wants to clean. So it's like, thinking about it. I saw you go in there. You smelled it. It's too tall. I need to bring this down. I was building this part. Yeah. I'm going to do that instead of what I was doing. Nova. Hey. Stop cleaning. I know. It's like trying to get a cat to stop cleaning is also just apparently impossible. I know, she's like, my fur feels bad. My bones are itchy. I gotta clean. I'm like, no, you can't. I'm sorry. I don't want her to get an infection is the thing. Like, that would be just the absolute worst. So we gotta be careful with her. She spends so much time cleaning, I know, and I know that she hates how it feels right now, but like, we can't let you not wear the donut. No. Hey. See? That's what you do. You clean your paw, and then you put your paw on your little chin, and then your chin. Go to the bathroom. Here. No bath. Just kicked over my bottle. She started leaving, and I was like, nope, you gotta get the donut back on. And now she's pissed again. She's like, fuck. I had it off. She's so mad. I feel so bad for her. But yeah, it's like, she'll be fine. I know it's annoying, and I know she doesn't like it, and she's like, she's really pissed, but it's for her own good. That's one of the hard things about being a pet parent, you know, or like having pets is like, you really have to make a lot of decisions for them. And they don't like it, but I want her to live, so I'm sorry, Nova. I'm sorry I want you to live. She's like, how dare you? How could you do this to me? Yeah, you can't be the friend, you have to be the parent. Exactly. I wish she didn't have to wear that stupid thing. I wish I could just tell her, like, hey, if you don't scratch that thing, then you don't have to wear the cone, you know? Like, I wish we could just reason with our pets sometimes. That would be so nice. If we could. But we can't. How helpful would that be, though? If you could just explain to your pets that they don't need to freak out over every little thing. I know. Nova, the thing is with cats, too. If you've had cats before, you probably know what I'm talking about. Something happens to their eyes. You can see it in their eyes when they are mad. And it's like, you can see that she is just like so pissed. Like, she's looking at me like, I hate you. If I were bigger, I would eat you. But she's good. She's such a good cat. She lets us do it. You know, she could really fight if she wanted and be like, don't put that thing on me and stuff, but she's pretty chill overall. She's upset, but she's like, she'll go along with you for... I don't know. She'll go along with it even though she hates it. It's just, if she had... I just wanted her to use the restroom while she was in here, but she didn't, so it's not ideal. Just enjoying yourself. Your cat is mean mugging you. I know your cat is just like... It's like she's trying to cast a spell on me or something. Which is, I'm pretty sure what she's doing. I think she's trying to cast a spell on me. Oh, you know what we have in this game that I haven't used a lot of? We've used a couple times. The banisters. Those look pretty cool too. I wonder if we could put them here. That goes on that side. Can I go here and put it on the other side? Yeah, we can. Nice. Cute. Okay. Table. Chairs. Cute. Okay. I had chains, but I don't know where I put them. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Making progress. I need to, I have a bunch of crap in my inventory, so I'm gonna just dump stuff for a second. Okay. Oh, I should use my backpack for this. Oh well. Spikes we're not gonna use. Claws we're not gonna use. Also be small and cute. Yeah, that helps. The small and cute thing is definitely that contributes, I think. Vines will look cool in here. What else? Cobwebs? Just looking for kind of inspiration by scrolling through and seeing what pops out at me for what I could use in this build. Silver birch shrub. How much netherite do I have? A lot. A shitload. $40 ingots. Oh, those are cool. Oh, they're like windows. Oh, those are cool. Star hook, what the hell is that? Hi, Tiny. You thinking about going to the bathroom again? She'll go again. Sub circuit. It's nice to have the option for YouTube, and it also makes things easier for me when I'm trying to. She's on my left now. When I'm trying to, archiving videos and stuff, it's a lot simpler for me since it's already on YouTube, so I don't have to spend time trying to figure that out. Like uploading videos and stuff, which takes time and is annoying. Just have to keep an eye on her. Any disadvantages to streaming on YouTube? Don't feel a lot of people stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Don't watch a lot of different people. I mean, it requires effort to set up and to do every day, you know? Some people, I think, worry about splitting their audience because some people will watch on Twitch, some people will watch on YouTube. Of course, some people might only watch on one or the other, and they would never watch on the other one anyway, so it doesn't matter. And, like, overall, YouTube, I think, as a streaming platform for community stuff, I would agree, is inferior. Because I think that they just aren't keeping up with basic features that I think would be included in, or would be like primary features or like basic quality of life things that I don't understand why they don't have, you know? So disadvantages are more like stuff like that. The quality can be better than on Twitch. The bitrate is higher, which means quality is higher. I don't know. I don't really care too much, I think. Like, if I've got my regular audience on Twitch, if I have, 20 people watching me on YouTube, that's 20 people that wouldn't be watching me if I weren't streaming on YouTube. So, I don't know. Nova. Stop. Stop feeding your Just need you to stop scratching your face. Live rewind is nice. YouTube, you can pause the stream, catch up. Everything else seems worse. Yeah, it's true. Also, some people, their workplaces block Twitch because Twitch is like notorious for being just for like watching streams, right? As opposed to YouTube, which is used for everything. So they can't really block YouTube as easily because people rely on that more for stuff. It's just like if I go back here, you can't reach me. I don't know if I like that here. Nova? That's enough. No. No, I took your donut off so you could go to the bathroom. You're not doing that. Okay. I tried again. I'm an engineer. YouTube has actual work uses for looking up. Yeah, exactly. So like they block Twitch, and then they allow YouTube. So, that's one of the advantages, I guess. Disadvantages is more like just inconvenience, and I don't know. She's unhappy. Yeah, I know. She was so excited. She was like, oh, they took it off. She took off the donut. Now I can clean my face. And then I put it back on. And she's sad now. The way she just stops moving completely. If I survive this experience, it'll be a miracle, I think. Whoa, too much. Calm down. These parapets are interesting. When I had my camera off, I went and tried moving her litter box too to make it hopefully like more easy for her to access. I don't know. She just really won't go to the bathroom. This is the biggest problem that we're having right now. Like, oh, this is dark oak. Just kidding. It's just as soon as I take the thing off of her for her to go to the bathroom, she's like, what if I sat in a corner and scratched the fuck out of my chin instead? I'm like, okay, well, you can't do that because that's the whole thing we're trying to avoid, Nova. Like, what if I just made my whole face bleed instead? No. Not good. Not good, not good. That's very, very not good. Yeah, she's uncomfortable for sure. Poor baby. Perfect. Thinking, what if I gave them like a pool patio thing? But I don't know. That's not what I wanted. She keeps coming back. She keeps looking at the litter box. Oh, right. That's going to go over there. We can't put them in the same block. Well, I did move it, so maybe it'll be easier for her to get in there. Oops. Problem is now I can't see what she's doing. Maybe she's using it. I don't know. Okay, so then so it sucks about these banisters. We can't put them in the corner. We'd have to do it on the outside corner, I guess. What, oh, that's spruce logs? Well, she's leaving. I don't know if she went to the bathroom. I kind of feel like she did not. If I had to guess, based on how long she was in there, probably she just smelled it. This asshole. God damn it. Just go to the bathroom. I know you want to. You know you want to. Just go. Okay, so if we put the... Those are on the inside corner. We would have to put them out here. Oh, wait. That's on the parapet. That works. Okay, wait. If we do that? Yeah. And then... Yes. Good. Okay. Like that. Perfect. Can't see that one spot. Nice. Oh, that's cute. They have a little deck. All right. Yeah, that's my worry is that so Nova yesterday peed on the rug downstairs, which she's never done before. But we think it's, like I said, because she's uncomfortable because she's got this thing on her neck. And she was like, she got excited to eat because we were asking her if she wanted to eat. And I think she just didn't want to leave because she was worried she was going to miss like food time or something. I don't know. And so now I'm worried that she's just going to be like, oh, okay, so this is the rug that I pee on now, right? Because we had that same, like, I don't know why. She decided that we were not allowed to have, rugs in our bathroom anymore. Like outside, the one that we put outside for the shower, we have to hang it up rather than leaving it on the ground. And we had some that were like in front of the sink and stuff like that. She peed on it. She was fine with it for a really long time, and then for no reason, she just decided, no reason that we can understand anyways, she just decided to start peeing on them. And every time we would clean them, put them out. We bought new ones. We bought different ones. We were like, maybe she hates these ones. We bought different ones. It was like a whole thing. And finally it was just, we were like, okay, well, we just can't have rugs, I guess. We're just not allowed to have these anymore. She hates them. She doesn't want them here. And so, yeah, we gave up on that. And so I'm worried that she's going to decide that, like, because she peed on that rug one time, now she can pee on it again. Because cats are weird about that kind of thing. That's, like, the one thing that I don't really like about cats. But it's also, like, not their fault. You know, it's just that's just how they are. And, like, okay, sucks, but it's weird. But that's just cats. It's weird because she really has never... She only did that when she was a kitten. And we were still kind of like house training her. I don't understand why she just decided she hated those rugs. And no matter what we did, even if we bought new ones, she still hated them. She hated them all. We could never have rugs again. It's weird too because we took one of them and we put it in a different bathroom. She's fine with it. She just doesn't want it in that specific bathroom. I guess. I don't know. It's just from us guessing based on her behavior, but we have no idea. Let's see. What other kind of trapdoors are there? I like the acacia like style, but I don't like the color of it. Twilight oak. We don't have twilight oak. What does a twilight oak tree look like? I have sickly twilight oak saplings. Robust? Wait. Is it like the big ass trees over there or what? No, you're not an oak tree. You're something else. What are you? Oh yeah, you are a twilight oak tree. All right, let's go cut down a really big tree. You guys ready? Oh, okay. Do these small ones count? Like that? That looks like the same wood. Maybe we can cut down a smaller tree. Yeah, that'll save us a little bit of effort. If we have to cut down one of those, it's gonna take an eternity. Actually, no, because I've got this really fast axe. Probably it's fine. You say twilight oak leaves, but I wonder if they're just oak leaves, like the same texture. I don't know. They specifically say twilight oak leaves, so it's like almost the same texture. It's very slightly different, I think. Some leaves because I also get actually no, I don't get saplings from doing this. We get saplings if we use our gardening implement. I wonder if it gives you regular. No, they're all sickly. Why are they sickly twilight oaks? Why not just like normal or like, you know, just like twilight oak? Why are all the saplings are sick? Sickly. Yeah, that's weird. Why are they sick? Because small? I don't think so. I think the big one has the same. We'll go check after this. I just want to cut down this one tree. Again, she keeps, that's what I said, she keeps going. It's like, I know you need to go. I'm trying to help you by taking the donut off, but as soon as I take the donut off, you don't want to go to the bathroom. You just want to go scratch your face. She keeps going. At least she's going in there. Maybe she'll decide that she has to go enough that she's just gonna go for it. Hopefully. This is my... Nova, if you go to the bathroom... Nope, she came back out. I swear to God, Nova. I will give you so many treats. I just want you to go use your litter box. She refuses. Oh, Nova! And then I hear just her meowing across the house. This poor cat. I think it's, probably Fromage hasn't fed her lunch yet. Ouch. Okay. Twilight oak. Log. Because, see, the logs don't say sickly. It's just the leaves. But then, and all the saplings as well, like the saplings that you get out of it. Nope. Still sickly. I don't know why they're sick. Why are they sick? What do you mean? No poop until freedom. See, but we tried freedom for pooping, and she didn't like that either, so. I tried taking her, I tried taking that off so that she could feel free to go to the bathroom, but then she won't. So. Oh, well. Alright, so I wanted to get some of that oak wood because I think those... Oh, I guess we gotta make planks first, huh? I think the trapdoors look cool. Let's see. Let's see how they work with this bad boy. Oop. I think I like the... Maybe, you know what? I think I like them as trapdoors. I don't know if I like them when we have that many of them in a row, but maybe it's only... I mean, it's only 2 and it's just for the goblins, so... I don't think we need to... I don't think we need to overdo it as much. I don't think we need to overdo it, she says, weeks after constructing the most elaborate goblin trader holding facility anyone's ever seen. Alright. I like this, like, banister loft thing, too. That worked out nicely. This one we need a lantern. I know, this is quite elaborate. That's true. Can't help it. It's in my nature. Holding facility. I mean, apartments. What did I say? It's, I definitely meant apartments, whatever I said. It's the counterpart to the robust Twilight Oak sapling, a sapling which generates a much larger tree. Oh. Okay, so Twilight Oaks are supposed to be massive. They're supposed to be like the really, really big one, right? But they're sick, so they are small. And if you get the other saplings from the chest, you can make the big one, but otherwise the sickly ones will just make the small ones, it sounds like. Okay. Thanks for... robust are very rare. We'll go into the kind of trees you see in the Twilight Forest. Right, so the small ones will be the sickly ones. Okay. I also like it more than them being kitchen staff. I still want to add more stuff to it, but I think I'm just going to move the goblins over here because it's all enclosed, so they can't get out. So that seems good. Okay, the nice things about the goblins too is we can put them on leads, which will make it a lot easier to move them, if less humane in appearance. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, guys, let's go. Oh, we're missing one. All right. Come on. We're going to the new village. Oh boy. Okay, we got all 5 of them. Damn, they went fast. Okay. How do I... There we go. Nice. They're just gonna follow me around. They have a tendency to gravitate toward players, so... Guys, go live your life. Why are you standing on top of me? Wait, didn't we have 5? Yeah, there's the 5th one. Okay. Alright. Bye-bye. Enjoy your lives in your new home. They're just following me. That's why we have to build this, like, air lock for the goblins, because they try to escape. They, like, are desperate to follow you everywhere you're going. So you really have to, like, prepare and not let them sneak in behind you. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, stone. Oh, I got a lot of paintings from the, I don't know, various places I've been. Let's see. We can make it, we can force it to be a certain size by enclosing it, can't we? Are there any that are 3 blocks wide? These are all 2. I guess we could do 2 and 2 together, maybe? Okay. It's a little bit bigger than I was expecting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. The hell is that? The void? What am I looking at? I don't know why the paintings in Minecraft have to be so terrifying. I hate it. How do we... Let's see, we've got... if we could put a 3 by 3 there... But it only does 2. I don't understand. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 blocks there. Why aren't you doing 3? Oh. What if we put it... Oh. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Okay, but now you're not going to give me a 3 by 3. I'm sure there's like some weird, like, if you place a block here, then it'll do the right thing. Okay, 3 by 4 is too much. Calm down. What did I say? 3 by 3, dude. What? Why is it a Catboy is the only 3? What is that? Give me a different one. What? What about the other ones? There were a bunch of them. We just were looking at them. I'm so confused. Okay, see, then that one does a 3 by 4, which I don't want. I don't understand the painting. Oh, wait. Okay, so that did a different one. What the fuck? Yeah, why are there fucking Catboy paintings? What is that? That's horrible. I hate that. What if we do... I don't understand why that one specific painting is like the only one that will go there. It's creeping me out. Yeah, I hate it. I don't understand why, but like we literally just did this and saw other paintings that were 3 by 3. So why is this one, for some reason, it's like locked to being only that specific painting? I don't get it. Bro, what is this? There were actually other paintings that were 3 by 3. Why are you doing this? Is there only one painting in this entire game? What is going on? I don't know where the freaking hitbox is. Okay, I don't understand anymore because I thought you could block it in and then it would go to be like the size that you wanted. I didn't realize that if you did that, that it was like you could only have a Catboy painting for some fucking reason. I don't... This is weird. I mean, I don't mind. Some of them are fine. I just don't understand why, like... There are tons of them that are 3x3. And I don't know how to get them. Like, I don't understand how we're supposed to get... Like, look. Oh, that's 4x4. Just kidding. These are 4x4. That's 3x3. That's 2x2. Is there not 3x3 paintings? Am I insane? Except for that weird, ugly, furry one. Maybe... Are there 3x3 paintings, chat? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's only the fucking cat boy. Oh, wait, the loom. Yeah, can we choose a... Oh, fuck, I just broke everything. Holy shit. My pickaxe is too strong. I don't know. I've never done that before. Let's try... Let's try. Nope. I don't know how this works. Painting use. Canvas for painting. No, I don't think you can. Or we can look up the loom actually and see its uses. That would make more sense. Or not, I guess. No, I'm very confused by that. Because I thought that when we were doing that, there were other ones that were 3x3. Maybe there were 4x4 and I miscounted.
Nice.
The loom is for banners, yes. Okay, well, let's just not do that then. Because that's kind of pissed me off. We could do... If I could get a 3x1, that would be cool. But we're gonna get that. What if I do this? Of course. A 2x1, 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 2x1. Are there not 3x1 paintings either? There are more 3x3s. Then why can't I get them? How the fuck? I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand. How do I not have a 3x1 even? Man, talk about systems in vanilla Minecraft that need an overhaul. This shit. Paintings, man. Do not want a creeper head in my base. It's gonna scare me. Can't understand what those are supposed to even be. Doggos. Yes, perfect. Very bizarre. It seems dumb that you can't choose a painting. Yeah, I'm sure there's mods that have better paintings, but like vanilla Minecraft, yet again disappointing us with its lack of quality of life features. Standard Minecraft things at this point. Okay. Do you guys think we have enough feathers? Oh, I should put an importer over here. Now that we have that all set up, we should set up an importer to import this directly to the, to this, so I don't have to go over there anymore. Importer. Craft, please. Cable. Okay, this is here. Now that those little goblins aren't in our kitchen, we can do this stuff. Where's the chest? Okay, there it is. Now we don't have to worry about them disappearing. This is the iron. Nice. It's slow. We don't have any upgrades in it, so that makes sense for it to be slow. We can add upgrades to it, but it's not something that like needs upgrades necessarily because it's gonna be so slow overall anyways. It's more just to automate it so that we don't have to think about it ever again. It just goes directly into our storage. Okay. I guess we should probably put light in here. How did I do the other ones? I have these like maintenance kind of tunnels. Oh yeah, I just put these lights in it. All right. Cool. Yeah, some of those paintings are very old. It's true. I just wish they would take time to make them less terrifying. Because some of them are like really creepy, actually. I don't really understand why they're even in this game. There could be so many like cute, nice paintings, and instead it's like horrifying three-headed wither monster that doesn't even look like a wither. It just looks freaky. It's like... There's some really weird paintings. Yeah, there's definitely ways you can change it. That's not the point. The point is why are these weirdo, creepy monstrosities the vanilla options for kids that are playing this game in like Bedrock and stuff, you know? Because those paintings are just like the default paintings for everybody who plays. And I find that quite weird, personally. They're in since the beginning. Yes, I know, that's the point. That's what I'm saying is, I mean, the Nether was not the way that it is now in the beginning. Things change over time, you know? Like, we make things better. We try to make improvements. Like, they've made plenty of improvements to Minecraft, like, over time. That's just normal, right? That's kind of my point, though, is like, why are they still in? They've changed everything else about this. I mean, they've changed tons of things about this game. Why are these freaky ass paintings that still in, and there's like no way to choose between them? It's just another one of the quality of life things that I feel like needs improvement. They need to work on it. In your opinion, they should stay, but they should definitely add more options. Yeah, I mean, add more options. Give us a way to pick paintings specifically. I don't know. Like, just because they were there since the beginning doesn't mean that they have to stay there until the end of time, right? Like, the old netherrack texture isn't in the game anymore. That's fine. Like, nobody cares. Lots of things are in the game that weren't in the game when it starts. Like, when it started, things are not in the game anymore that were, you know, like, just because it was there forever doesn't mean we should just adhere to that rigidly and, like, never make changes. I don't know. I think they can improve the quality. They can improve the selection.
Nice.
Hello, I
and
hope you are well.
even
No funnies
like,
from me today.
Hi, Luke. How are you? You looking forward to the new Overwatch season? Even, like, in modded, look, there's these banister things. Hang on, I want to show you this. These banisters are dope. They're so cool. The way that they are designed, right? Because you can do this. Okay, imagine you can do this with paintings, right? This is one item, and I'm going to use my axe to cycle it through different designs, right? So, like, imagine I could do that, but with a painting. That's what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to, like, just cycle through it or whatever. You know, whatever will fit in that spot. Just let me right-click it or something, so it'll just go to, like, you know, cycle through the paintings. Or, like we were trying to do, use the loom or something similar. You know, make some kind of item that we can use that will let us cycle paintings. Yeah, something like that. I feel like that would make sense. Okay, so let's see, what time is it? 1:47? All right. Oh, that is almost broken. Yeah. Been without proper internet for a month. Oh, damn. That sucks. Easel block and a painter villager, and the easel can be used to select what painting you get. Yeah. Something like that. That would be great. Marb, thanks for the 55 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. That's really rough. Yeah, that sucks. Bummer. I keep breaking the wall behind this because when I go to pick up this backpack, my axe, like, goes through the wall. So I think we're gonna have to put something behind there so I stop breaking that. And then I need more light in here. And a lantern up here. Could put one over here. We need to, like, add more stuff there. I might move this island thing. We could put it one more over. I'm not sure. Monday's the day. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're gonna have fiber. That's nice too. I feel like that's worth it to wait for the I mean, it still sucks to not have internet. But getting fiber internet, 10 out of 10. I love fiber internet. Yeah, see how fast they are at trying to escape? Just stay in here, you psychos. They're, like, chasing me down. I hate it. Stress me out.
Nice.
Set to build. What's up? Thanks for the
General Kenobi.
75 months. Hello there. Thank you for the 75-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, paintings are kind of forgotten about. Yeah, they were. I agree. They could make, like, much cooler, like, painting. Like this, but with sheep, you know? Something. I don't know what that's supposed to... It looks like a fox and a wolf, but I don't know what the center thing... It's from Alex's Mobs. But... It looks like the dog poker thing, right? But the middle one looks like a dog. This one looks like a fox, and this one looks like the wolf from Vanilla, you know? So I think that's supposed to be like a French bulldog in the center. But imagine if they did that, like the dogs playing poker thing, but with vanilla animals, you know? They could do that. Why not? No, it's supposed to be dog poker. If you look at the top, the title says dog poker title. So I'm sure that that's what it's supposed to be. It's just that I'm just giving an example of what they could, like what vanilla Minecraft, like what Microsoft could do to improve stuff like that, you know? Make that look better. Yeah, I know it's a famous painting. I went to art school, unfortunately. I don't even think you need to go to art school to recognize that painting. It's pretty common. Okay, chat. I have reached that point where I'm just kind of running in circles because I don't want to start a new project right now. Because I know I'm going to stop soon. So I'm pretty happy with this so far. I do think I'm going to want to add other stuff to it. Kind of just trying to look at it from a far angle, you know? I feel like we could still redesign the specific, like the actual entrance. I want to plant more trees over here on the right side. You can see where that's the entrance to Goblin Town right there. One of the entrances anyways. What is that? Like a white block. Oh, it's like a mushroom block. Why are there so many mules? What? There's just like 6 of them. What the hell is going on over there? But yeah, I want to plant more. So like all these trees over here, I planted those all by hand, except for the birch. And so I want to add more of those trees going around this way. It's just that I wanted to wait until I did this so that I didn't have to move all the trees and stuff like that. So I think we'll probably work on that more tomorrow. Like those trees, I planted those because I like the way they look better than the birch trees. Birch trees are ugly. Especially when there's like, I don't like in Minecraft when it's like everything is just one specific tree, right? Like vanilla Minecraft, each biome it either has oak trees or it has birch trees. It doesn't have both, right? Sometimes they do. I'm like saying, you know, hyperbole. I really like having like a big variety of trees because I think it looks much nicer and more natural, rather than having like a forest that is just one solid block of the same color. So that's something that I want to work on more to make this side look nicer, to kind of fit it in with my other entrance, and then the actual physical entrance itself, not just the stuff around it, but I want to change this, I think. I don't know how much I'm going to change it, because it does match with the inside of the house, but we've got to do this, and then we also got to finish, like, man, this whole thing I haven't even started with, so that'll be a whole other thing. I want to check how this is doing. I have it just feeding in Yellorium constantly. Let's see how we are on Yellorium. We have 1,000 ingots. I think we're good for a while. Okay, cool. All right, chatters. I will see you tomorrow. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I will be on in the morning, 9 a.m. We will be playing more Minecraft tomorrow. I'm going to do all the stuff that I just mentioned, or we're going to start working on that stuff. Goblin Town is basically done. Yeah, there's some like finishing touches and things that I might want to like add more, you know, books and stuff like that. Yeah, I just am not big on birch. I like some of the as like an accent, but it's just definitely not one of my favorite woods.
Now
in
that's
Minecraft.
more like it.
So, Circuit, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Carrie also with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for gifting subs, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Now that's more like it.
Thank you again for all of the supportive words and comments and stuff over the past weeks stuff. Like I said, it was nice to take a break.
Now that's more like it.
I'm gonna be like kind of gentle with myself and my streaming schedule for a little bit while I kind of feel like I'm still working on myself, you know? And yeah, so if I don't stream like 7 days a week, then that's, I mean, you know why. So BugX, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you again, everybody. I appreciate your understanding, your patience, your words of encouragement, and everything. So I appreciate you. Good luck with the donut. Yeah. Wherever she is. I think she got fed, so now she doesn't care about me anymore. I'll see you all in the morning. Have a good night. Bye-bye.